Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone very briefly. Hey, Nealon. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Not yet, Ham. Not yet. Also, welcome on in. Honestly, not feeling the best today, so I don't know if we'll do the longer stream today. But very excited for this update for Look Outside. It apparently, literally, I saw this right after I ended last time. It got a 2.0 release with a few new things, or a lot of new stuff actually. So very excited. All right, give me 1 second here, and we'll get started. Oh, all right. But yeah, not feeling the best today, so we'll see how things go. But one thing I will say, I'm extremely excited for this. We'll start a new game to try and
Good
see if
day,
there's
I'm
anything new
Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an
right at the
unboxing.
beginning. Oh, I just realized. 1 second. Um, I 1 moment. Forgot to swap audio over. Oh. All right. Give me just 1 second here, and we'll see. Please tell me this isn't. All right. Okay. Good. Let me just return on my mic there, or my headset. I mean. Yep, that's good. All right. Now we're good to go. Oh, can't believe I almost forgot. Well, I did forget that. Jeez. Oh, yeah. By the way, if you can't tell what I'm wearing, maybe a wizard hat. Maybe. Not doing a full outfit, but I thought, hey, why not? It's Halloween. We have the webcam now. Why not? But yeah. Look outside got a brand new update, which is very exciting for me. By the way, should we try the challenge mode? Think we should. Sorry, I'm also a little hungry here. I didn't have much time to grab something to eat before. All right. I think we will. The tone is different and the difficulty is unfair. Hmm. Oh. There you guys go. Sorry. Forgot I'd put that back up. Oh. What do you guys think? Cursed mode? Do we make it harder on ourselves since we've technically played through this before, though not this release? Oh, I know there's a bunch of new super bosses added, among other things, in this update. Um, so we'll see. Ah, why not? You have strange dreams tonight. A familiar voice beckons you to your window. There are stairs leading into the night sky. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. Alright. We will not, in fact, look outside the window. Look outside, it's beautiful. I think not. Wait, hang on. No, don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside, it's bad. I don't speak very much. Right? I was just fired last month. I haven't had much luck getting a new job. How are you doing? What happened to you? Not sure. Been feeling weird ever since I looked outside. I think I might be hallucinating. I heard this will all blow over in 15 days. Think we should talk more. We'll be isolated. Check. Okay, sure. Stay away from the windows. Our name? I saw an Easter egg that we'll use as the name for now just because, we might need it. We'll name ourselves Ash. It may come in handy. Alright. Let's talk to it. Always gotta talk to your plant first. Alright, we'll water it. Now, we should go and see what's going on. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That's already new. The door's covered in thick ice and it won't move. Okay, anything else different? It's stuck, we can't open it. Okay, a bunch of enemies there. Actually, more than normal. Okay. Back it up, you. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff here than normal. I'm already noticing. Ugh. I take it, by the way, Nealon, up there, it's starting to get real cold for you. Well, probably has been for a little bit now. Alright, let's go ahead and smack them over the head. Before they get a chance to transform. Alright, we got 2 free hits. Really? Okay. Alright, we stunned him. He's still alive. And that stun prevented the last bit of damage that could potentially be given to us. Which is good. Alright, we'll get that after. Let's go visit our friend here. Yeah, at least grab the tonic. The bandages. Hey there. Your neighbors is here. You've seen him before, but you don't know his name. He looks wounded. Are you hurt? Hurt? Yes, I'm hurt. Hurt! Want to see? Want to see? I saw it. Did you? Man clumsily conceals the knife behind his back. Blood trickles down his shirt. He's brandishing a knife. Oh no. Alright. Time for a home run. Oh. I may take this hat off. It's actually, I've taped it and it's still not staying on very well. That knife. Oh. So, any plans for Halloween tonight, Neil? Or Ham, if you're still here, Ham? Okay, you know what? Good. Fair enough. What is, Monster Train 2, out of curiosity? I just realized that the name doesn't sound familiar. Alright, he's got an eye peeking out of his chest wound. You'll see me too. That's already new. Okay. Oh, alright. So this is already vastly different. Leering Husk. His eyes are closed. I'm gonna guard. I have a feeling there's a pattern here. Alright, we're gonna attack one more time. Excellent hit. We're gonna use a tonic here. Yeah, he does take reduced damage during that. Okay. Alright. Well. Yeah, so that made him into an actual boss fight right off the bat. Alright, I like that. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, that's a good sign. That shows just how much of this is gonna change, and I like that. We may actually have to wait before we go to him. At least until I can get a save. Oops. Oops. Anyways. But yeah, I've seen a small amount of just like brief glimpses of what's been added, and it looks like there's a bunch of new areas, by the way. Yeah, a little bit, alright? Alright, there we go. Also, let me... We're going to... I sworn there was a text speed option. Guess not. Alright. Speed through this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the extra help of this name. For those wondering what this name actually does, apparently it's an Easter egg for Evil Dead. To where even if you have your arm chopped off, you can either use a shotgun or a chainsaw depending on the arm. I figured it may be a good one to go with just in case. Yeah. Because if we remember last time, we may have lost an armor too. Okay, so we're gonna have to venture out. Yeah, the ice on the door here is also new, which is very interesting. So it looks like progress is gonna be made in a different order as well, potentially. Because if I remember right, that's actually the or the room with the kid, that's growing all the teeth and everything. Alright. Molting now. And good. That crit actually saved us needing to use an ability. I guess I should go ahead. Alright, you. You approach us. I don't think so. No stun. Okay. He's still stunned. Ow! Oh boy. Okay. About that. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I feel like we just got hit with a pipe. Ow. Ow. Okay, hold on. Oh, not that room. That's Sybil's room. Okay, we're gonna make a quick meal. Let's just have a TV dinner. With nothing extra. No fluff. Just sustenance. I guess we do have a brownie. Alright. Good.
I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
That's what the eye monster just said to us. We know Super Jump Lad is actually very quick. I have a feeling we actually need to play games to make progress. We'll see. Alright. That gives us some XP and some calm, and it did level us up, which is good. And we get a knock at the door. Hold on. There's someone at the door. A woman carrying a heavy backpack. You can hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bags as she shifts on her feet. Hello? Hello, I have lots of stuff here I've been scavenging. Interested in trading? I can buy stuff too. Sure. Hi. Floor 1 is especially all messed up. I'm pretty sure that's normal. What do you have? Shotgun shells already would be awesome. Explosives? Sadly, I think we should wait. Can I sell anything? Not really. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and finish Super Jump Lad real quick. Alright. We've learned jump attack. There we go. Alright. The danger meter has already gone up. We're good to fight this guy. We're gonna have to get some of these out of the way just in case. There's no music for this one. Yeah, we'll do a jump attack here. Because we do need the extra damage here. Alright. So clearly, we're going to need to be a lot more careful. This is Vincent's place. Alright. Let's get the whiskey. Time to take everything. Give me that fork. We all know eyes are weak to poking. Alright, we'll try and avoid them. Stay on your side. Okay, quickly. Take... Alright. We're gonna just use the jump attacks here to try and not take any damage. There we go. So they have exactly 60 health. Which it's a significant increase over what they used to have, I think. There, we got some food. Let's just quickly grab that. That's probably about all I can grab there. Okay. There's 2 of them. We're gonna wait on that for just a second. Alright, you. I have learned my lesson. We're gonna be taking this very cautious. We do need to, defeat our eyed friend. I'm just trying to get a save first. Just in case. Alright, our key is gone. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll sleep. Way too early to sleep, that's... Well, that's annoying. Hey, Brian. How's it going? You know what? Happy Halloween to you, too. Racing game with vehicular combat. Let's see how long this takes us. But in the old Mad Wheels 97. Back on. You've played this old kart racer to death, but it's always fun. Bit rusty in the first championship in 5th place. Bit better in the final 2 races. Alright, we hear a knock at the door. It's now evening. How's your hip doing, Brian? Also, how's your Halloween been? A menacing man straight out of a gangster movie stands in front of the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. Hey, open up, buddy. Got some guns for ya. Ya buying? Sure. Hey. Okay, good. He's tight-lipped. Let's see if we can afford anything. I may want that. That's gonna be all our money. But I think that's a surefire way of getting through this. Okay, hey. at least it's getting good to where you can consider stuff like that then. Alright. Just gonna equip the good stuff here. Alright. We've got a knife. You know what? I just thought of a joke we can make here now. Oh. That's actually great. Let's go ahead and take the healing supplies here. Actually, real quick. There's one more thing I can do. If we can get it here. Where is it? Actually, wait. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, we can't do that yet. I was thinking about getting the crafting kit. Then I realized it's not where it normally is. It got moved. Alright, buddy. Thank you, Willow. Alright. I can help. Yes, help me. Want to see what to see? I saw it, did you? Blood trickles down his shirt. Alright. We've got a bit better weapon this time, bud. Stop it. Need to see, need to see. Need to see nothing. Alright. How you doing, by the way, Willow? Hope you're having a good Halloween. We may have restarted this, by the way, because there was a 2.0 update that added a new mode called Curse Mode, which we're on. So stuff will be much different, as we've already figured out here. Like this. This may have changed. Things may be a bit more horrifying than they were before. Alright. Go ahead and do a jump attack here. 100 damage. I'm doing okay. Not feeling the best today, so I don't know how long we'll be going for. Thank you for that crit. There we go. Our knife was damaged, but that's well worth it there. And we can take his. Alright. Yeah, feeling a little under the weather, but otherwise fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the kitchen knife here. I have a feeling we can't really skimp on which weapons we use. Yeah, let's avoid that. Alright. What's our health at? I'm trying to think. He is probably going to actually be kind of on the tough side for us. So let's see if we can save first and eat a meal. Huh. Let's go and eat a bit of pizza bites here. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing well. The cats have actually been very active in the mornings lately. Very active. To the point where I've had them bouncing off me a couple times now. Alright. We've already beaten Super Jump Lad. Let's play a little bit more of this. Alright, we resume. Also, I know there's a bunch of new endings added to this. You finished 3rd place, now you get back to it. Still a lot of fun. What time is it? Because Sybil won't return till the next day. Okay. There are 3 of them at the entrance here. Yeah. How are we gonna get by you guys? Think that's it? There we go. Alright. We made it. Let's go down real quick. We'll go ahead and grab this. We'll take the note. Henderson is keeping guns. Okay. So that's the same. Oh. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see, another lucid individual. Well then, salutations and so on. I'm Aster, an astronomer. I'm researching our astral predicament. Perhaps you could help. I help. Right, we're gathering data. You know, the other night, I had the strangest dream. Normally, I take no stock in such hokum. In my dream, there's shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out to splash onto the floor, falling through the cracks. I remember feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid to hold it, carry it with me, but nothing worked. It slipped through my fingers. I just know it means something. If you find anything, bring it to me. Alright. So we'll be keeping an eye out for some of the other stuff. I'm going to get ready. I wonder if some people are normally not hostile or hostile now. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip that cleaver. Need some kind of armor. It's getting late. That's good at least. Let's go ahead and take the last of the stuff here. They're not hostile. In the sense that they're not chasing us down. Hey, you're still normal. That's good. Left a full load of clothes in the laundromat on the ground floor. I'm not really capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. Can you just grab the clothes? Sure. Lyle has access. Good. Okay. You feel a bit itchy. I'm sorry, what? You. Try and grab it. Got it. Toss it out. That wasn't there before. Okay. Take the key. And let's run. Alright. Oh. Well, Hardy, I may have taken a suggestion from last year from you. Also. Alright, Willow. Hopefully you have a good meal then. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, Hardy. Well, you can't quite see it because this is falling over. Oh. Let's see if I can fix it here. While putting off the impending doom. There you go, Hardy. It's pointing now. How you doing, by the way? This is completely new, by the way. And I have a bad feeling. Unable to escape. His jaws open wide. Guard. Okay. Well then. What's the event? Also, any plans for Halloween? That's a big rip. This is rough for a start. We know roughly how much health the first real boss at, or the first real enemy has. Let's go ahead and let Sybil wake up here. Alright. Yeah, come on. Alright. Let's see. Fair enough. Yeah. We'll just quickly, spend a little bit of time here in the apartment getting stronger. Sadly, we don't have any workout equipment to, buff up our muscles, you know? So the only thing we can do is learn random things from random games. Yeah, we'll definitely do just this, though, just for the cheap, strong attack. Alright. Because that jump attack is super cheap for what it is. And I have a feeling we're really going to need it. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that's like a constantly advancing tower. Or like, you keep going through different levels. Alright. Yeah, there's something different there. We'll wait till we can save, just in case. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. Find nothing useful. It's whatever. Let's go ahead and equip the fork. Eyes are weak to poking. After all. Alright. I wonder if we can get those. Probably not, and I think those lower accuracy, so we'll avoid those. Let's go ahead and get this stuff. Have to wait for the wizard's tears. Alright. Definitely want to get that crafting kit first. Before we do anything else. What? No effect on Ash. Okay, come on. What was that? Okay. So the danger timer is going to be more dangerous, it seems like. Alright, let's poke. Fair enough, that's what I was thinking. It may be like a, not endless mode, but maybe like a, you know, ever-progressing tower. Alright, we can't let him get further. Observer, die. Alright. We know that one would transform if given too much time. Let's make sure. Let's go and use the golf club. We get our golf swing going for us here. We will definitely be healing up. As much as possible, even though that's a little bit of a waste, and let's see. Stay away. Want to see I saw? And we can't escape in this fight either, by the way. Alright, so let's do the jump attacks. We don't have the combat knife to make this easy. So we definitely want to... Let's see, that does have some stun chance associated with it. I actually wonder if we don't damage the full health bar until we get to the next stage. Alright, you. You'll see two. So we're gonna wait and save the good attacks for just a moment, because this will also be the important part to stun him at. Alright. Leering Husk, take a swing. And we stunned him. So we'll just attack. No longer stunned. Let's throw a knife in his eye. Alright. Let's go ahead and guard. Okay, that at least prevents some of it. That's slashing. This is piercing. This should actually do bonus damage. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use tonic. Alright. Did that just say my accuracy was reduced? Fork. There we go. Alright, we're bleeding, so we do need to use a bandage. That's good enough. Alright. Just ignore that. And our bleeding has stopped. Definitely be eating a meal. Home sweet home indeed. let's go and play a bit of Mad Wheels to calm ourselves down after that awful encounter with our neighbor. Alright. Maybe we need the wizard's tears. Maybe. Alright. We will make some pizza bites. Perfect quick meal. And we got leftovers this time. That's good. Let's also, real quick, equip the knife. Probably, I don't know that he cares, or maybe he's lost the sensation there from eating them so much. You know how, like, eventually, the nerve endings will burn if you eat hot food too much? Maybe that's it. Alright, there are 2 hours. We are knocking at the door this time. We have some extra money. Look through the eye hole. I'm carrying a heavy sack. Hello? A lot of stuff been scavenging. Yes, we'll open the door here. Okay. What do you have for us? Okay. Do we get the tank top, the machete, or some Molotovs? Or gas bomb? If we get the tank top or the machete, we can actually buy some frozen veggies. Let me see. Can we sell enough? I'll sell 1 toothpaste. Sell 1 soap. I think we should probably buy the tank top to have some armor. And we'll grab 1 of the frozen veggies. Alright. Maybe that'll be the difference we need. Oh, it gives us no armor, but it gives us more damage. Also works. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. See if we beat it. There we go. We're just about done. And we'll play 1 more game of it and see. Let's see what the skill is. Also, we're trying to pass enough time that we can rest here so we can actually save. Toughest race, you start practicing next time. Jeez, that takes a while to beat. You're gonna knock at the door. It's also now night. Look through the eye hole. Person standing in doctor's attire. You can make out tired, sunken eyes. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine trusting you. spending a lot of time caring for wounded and has unbelievable stories. Well then. I can't afford any of this. I would like the gasoline. Alright. That's fine. Because now we can sleep. Feel weight on your chest. Okay. One moment. Let's go ahead and get our character's hygiene in order. I'm curious what that weight on our chest was. Yeah, let's go ahead and shower. In back of that little projection room in Vincent's apartment. Wonder what the place for. Could it be useful? If we had some slides. Alright. There we go. Now that we can actually save, what we'll do... Oh, that's opened up. Okay. I wanted to check because it gave us a warning. And it looks like it does, still let us save after. Okay. So we see the teeth creatures here. If I remember right, they're weak to blunt. Let's go ahead and clear a few out. Yeah. Or they're not weak to it, but, you know, we don't have to worry about them if we use it. Alright. Clear the place a little bit. There's 3 there, but there's also a hat. Oh. There's an infested one. The Rotten Tooth. Alright, let's take out the other Toothling. Ow. Let's do a jump attack. Just in case, add a little bit more health. Okay. Take that. And that's good. That'll at least give us something here for the head. A little bit more agility, which does improve our jump attack. Let me see, we have... Yeah, I'm not eating the rotten leftovers. We'll sell those. Just go ahead and heal up. Avoid you. Quickly run past. That's stuck. Come on, just shift away from the door. Just enough, please. You know what? We'll go save first. That's the smart play. Alright, you. So, what's new? Anything interesting? Yes, indeed. Alright. An eyeball where he cut him. Yeah, nothing too bad, you say. Alright. Let's try and get that crafting kit. Let me see, do I have any more poking instruments? No. That should be fine, though. Let's see. Can we get in there? Simple lock. Alright. Alright, you. Gazes deeply. Has no effect, though. Approaching. Let's see. May cause bleeding and does high damage. Let's use card. Alright, it's gazing and there it goes. And it's now witness. And it's evolved further. We probably need to use a reckless attack. Man, they get... Some of the stuff here is tough. For early on. Luckily, we made the save. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll have that with some raw beef. And we're now pan wielder. What are you bonking me for? I'm trying my best here, Hardy. Alright, we got some leftovers. Good. Alright. Let's go ahead and see. I would like the crafting kit because that will let us make Molotovs. Well, it's not our room, alright? It's Vincent's room. Specifically his bathroom. Alright. Our knife got damaged, but they're bleeding heavily. Let's go ahead and try and chop them up. We're panicking. That's not good. Knife, go! Okay. Pretty sure this will do more damage, so we're gonna keep using these. Ow. And it's faster than us. Alright. So we are definitely not beating that early. We need some help. We need a companion. I feel like. Hey, Clint. Teeth. The teeth are spreading. Need to bite. Grow the teeth on you. Please don't. We've had a lot of bad experiences with teeth. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the jump attack here. She was in her crib. Okay, Clint. I'm gonna need you to calm down here. His attack went up. I love her so much. Okay, you're getting a club to the head. I'm infected and my health is at 4. Please stun him. Or that works too. We have a Metacell. We found Rags. We don't have a Metacell. Yeah, let's just do this. This will let us reach our apartment, where I can go whip us up a meal. Ow! I always go to the fridge first. Alright. Nothing. Hopefully when it said we were infected, it didn't mean with teeth. Wait, the brownie is scalding, but we got some stamina back, which is good. We didn't get the... Oh, yeah, I remember where the Metacell was. We're gonna have to head up here real quick. Oh. It wasn't there. Alright. Was it down here? I don't even remember what infection does. Alright, you. We know how this works. Mr. Observer. Keep using the jump attack and hope we... There we go. Level 4, that got damaged, but that's fine. Because now... we have a key. Also, let me go ahead and swap weapons then, since that's damaged. Alright. Hey there, we just need to borrow this mop. This Metacell, which I'm immediately gonna use. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay. That's why it's an ingredient, not the actual usable. Alright. Hey, you a doctor? I'm a neighbor. Oh yeah, you live in front, right? Hi! Hang on, I'm brushing my teeth. Sister is sick. Bit me on the nose when I was playing with her. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Didn't even cry. I caught what she's caught. And now I'm brushing my teeth takes forever. Still brushing just a sec, other jaw. But you're dead. We haven't seen him. Alright, that's the first 3 rows. What about your brother? As bad as I got it, Ben got it way worse. He got too close and she jumped on him, bit him a lot. He almost died, but he's all better now. He's in the room. You want to see him? Well, what's left of him. Almost done. And I have to reach the ones that grew in my throat. About your mom. Sister bit her a lot. She's spending time. Doorknob. Where's the doorknob? You have it? Alright. Brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Yes, my mouth grew into my eye. Teeth are growing in my head. I can't think. I'm scared. Fuzzy. Luckily, we grabbed Fuzzy. Here you go. Take it, please. Fuzzy, you gotta step back. Here for you. There's the doorknob. I would give him a hug, but, yeah, I don't think that would end well for us. Alright, we see a rotting tooth now. There's actually a tank. I guess the machete would have been a better grab. Quickly run by. We'll use a key. Inside, we find an old rifle with some bullets. Alright. Quickly run across. Maybe this will help us. That mop is actually not bad. Yeah, it's fully loaded. Definitely be using that when we go down. Let's see, have you shown up yet? No. And actually, yeah, we're just gonna have to go. Alright. Come on, you guys. Come on. Bring it on. Alright. Cleansing Swipe. Let's see, slight risk of damaging. You look like you're about to transform first, so let's deal with you first. Oh. Yeah, it's a slight problem. Let's do a jump attack. Okay. Oh. Alright, they're gonna transform and move up. Alright, we just gotta escape here. Oh no. Well, we're in the cursed mode, Tofsky, and it's proven to be very different. And much more threatening. And happy Halloween to you as well. Alright, go ahead and use this. A lot of the enemies have actually changed a good bit. How are you doing, by the way? And it seems like a lot of the floors have changed, too. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip the old rifle. Said it was fully loaded, which is good. Yeah, any plans for Halloween yourself? Alright. We want to help. And leave. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this stuff. But yeah, so far it's proven very interesting. The new curse mode already caught my eye, and it's proving to be very good. Alright, we got some medication. Hopefully that's for infections. Disinfectant, there we go. Thank you. Also, let's get it out of here. Got it. Toss it out. Skitters off in the dark. Well then. Hopefully you can get some better sleep soon. At least you got the weekend now. Alright, we'll talk to you about the laundry. Yeah, by the way, to put in perspective, this is the furthest we've made it, like, is to this floor, in the curse mode so far. Because of some of the changes. Alright, that's locked too, which is great. We're gonna go ahead and eat. Here's most physical status effects. We should be able to save here. There we go. Able to run right on by them. Oh, saves are at 2. Oh, welcome back. Alright. Interesting. So saves are actually further along, too. So what's new? Recent events. Let's go ahead and save there. Some kind of rash, but its teeth don't like that. Neither do I. Alright, so the telescope. Have a good day. Yeah, we don't really need to heal. So what we'll do is we'll just have this chocolate bar. And we'll be on our way. We have 2 options. Through here. We got the save. Let's try here. Let's go ahead and clear that. What is the cleaver? I think piercing is technically the most effective, but we don't have that here. Alright, you. Baby's here, you're so beautiful. Come to mama. Thank you. Ah, you did get Arc Raiders. They blinded themselves. Alright, they're too far. Learned so much in a few days. You must be hungry. Let mama nurse you. Oh, thank you. Have you actually played any of it yet? Alright. They're resistant to slash. Okay, well that's not good. Okay, goodbye. Let me just, swap over to the mop here. Instead. Alright. Do cleansing swipe. And good, we are able to hit him from back there. Okay. Keep up the attacks. Good misses. Mop was damaged. That's not good. Oh. Okay, Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Maybe we should use the rifle there. Just maybe. Really? So they're already having server issues, it sounds like. I can't say I'm that surprised, but that's not a good sign, honestly. Considering the server slam should have kind of ironed out some of those, because it would have had a higher influx of players. Ah, okay. fair enough then. Yeah, we'll do an aimed shot here. 86. Yeah, let's not and say we did. We'll go and carefully aim again. Hardy. Okay. Get the bomb now. Handbag. That abomination can stay where it is. Wait! We got a frying pan. Don't we have the pan holder skill? Or the pan wielder? We have our weapon of choice now. Give me your teeth! No, thank you. I just want what's in your fridge. Please, thank you. Alright. No teeth for you. Okay, yeah. So we have a good crush weapon. We're gonna equip this for now. Let's avoid the baby. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, let's just avoid the baby there. Okay, you. Oh, my sister. I don't know if I can. We'll help her. Hold on. Let's see. What was that final option? You can't stay here. Where can I go? You can come with me. If close, you're our neighbor. Okay, I'll go with you. We need 8 toothpaste. Okay. Well, we're saving up toothpaste. I guess we only got one way to go. Let's just let these guys shift around so I don't have to waste the ammo on them. Or actually, hold on. Hold on. We've got a rifle. And I need to get to this. What are you doing in here? Dark shape with a pale face observes you. Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. The pale face's features do not move. It seems to be a mask. Hello? Creature's mask-like face moves around unnervingly. It makes no other response. It seems it cannot talk. You seem okay. There's no answer. You think you notice subtle movements underneath the shape's robe. Are you a friend? It nods. That's good. No subtle movements. Do you need help? Seems to be thinking about it. Yes. Are you hungry? Offer some food. You can take the cheesy sticks. It eats. It seems to enjoy its food. Still facing you. It backs away. It's gone. Alright, and now what we're actually coming to do. Alright. Oh, thank you. Alright, we found $1.25. Okay, so these things are... Or the rifle does pierce, which is good, because that means they're weak to it. And other eye monsters should be the same. Alright. Just in case we have to fight that beast, I'm gonna go ahead and make something. We need fire. Kleenex, or Cleaner-X, and vinegar. Herbicide. Actually, we'll need that. Okay. What's our health? Health is doing fine, but our stamina could use a lot of work. We have bread. Let's go ahead and have some... Can we make Alfredo? Ooh. That sounds good. Feel watched as we work. You cook something new. Oh, now we're a pan wielder. Something graze your hair as you cook. Oh, chicken noodle soup. Alright. Let me make a sandwich for the road. Just a tomato sandwich. Okay. So now that we're a pan wielder, I wonder if that gives us anything new there. Hey, Jack. Hey, bud. You coming to, see what's going on? He is. What? He's looking at me funny because of the wizard's hat. Hey, bud, it's me. Yeah, it's me. He's literally doing this motion with his head. Just, like, spinning it around. Alright. Well then. He does not care for the wizard's hat. I guess he doesn't approve. Alright, we need to keep moving now. Alright. Oh. We took a wrong turn. I may, Hardy. I may. Because I may take this off. It is, not gonna lie, hard to keep on here. I've got it taped down, but it still wants to move way too much. Alright. Yeah, let's just go ahead and throw a Molotov at the grinning beast. It's weak to burning. Okay. Well... So, Power Smash. Alright, it's stunned. But it's no longer stunned. Probably need to guard here. Ow. Unable to escape. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely need the rifle equipped for that. Just in case. Also, that hand, I thought it may have been the way out. But it was not. We feel a clammy hand touch ours, huh? Okay. I don't like what that is, like, doing when we're in the apartment. Alright, you. Just take aim and fire. There we go. Yeah, so we definitely want the Molotovs. Just in case I do have to fight the beast. Alright. Whiskey in the cloth. We'll also make a sandwich and some food. Alright, Cleaner X. Oh, we don't have the vinegar this time. Alright. Yeah, we'll do just the raw chicken again, and we'll make a sandwich with the tomato. Alright, we eat some chicken noodle soup. And we got 3 leftovers, which is good. That's free healing. Got a tomato sandwich. We'll have to go get the food from the teeth place later. But knowing that we can't get the kid to follow us, I think Joel is his name. Let's try and escape just so I don't have any damage here. Since we know we need 8 toothpaste, there's no reason for us to stick around in there right now. Okay, we did already go in here. Alright. Let's see. Alright. There we go. Oh. Alright. This is new. And I had to spam the spacebar on the door there, by the way. Oh, gee, you freaked me out a little. Why are you banging on the door like that? You nearly tore it down. I wonder why. 1,000 XP is what you need. You know, us too. Us too, Hardy. Then lock it. You're not losing your mind, are you? I don't know. And that's the problem. Because that door isn't there anymore. Let's use the key. Oh, hi, sure, you can come in. Alright, nothing usable. Old photograph. Let's take the crossword puzzle. Got anything in the stove? Nope. Let's just talk to him real quick. How are you doing? Remember me? Lau, we used to work together. We worked at the convenience store. Remember? Sounds familiar. It should. I had a great time working with you. Anyways. I'm gonna trade. Okay, let me think. I have photo paper. I can't give you my camera, though. You'll need to find your own. Give me a kiss. Sure. I'm kidding, huh? Look at your face. Oh, wait, you said yes? What's with all the extra arms? Okay, huh, it's a deal. You have to close your eyes. Okay. Sure. Sorry, I think I stepped on your foot. Okay, here it goes. Feels like kissing a rounded, hot, burning piece of glass, like a pot just pulled out of a coffee maker. Sorry, that went off on its own. Took a picture I didn't mean to. Sorry if I keep it right. You can open your eyes, okay. Here's the photo paper. It's very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. Alright. Doesn't seem like he objects to us being here. Careful, there's a monster in there. It came from the mold in my bedroom. As soon as I go outside again, I'm calling the cleaning service to get it sorted. Reset it there. Yeah, we'll leave that be. Watch out, the eye thing may be in there still. It wandered in from the floor below. I hope it leaves soon. Well, luckily we have the weakness of eyes, which is bullets. Got a Metacell, bar of soap. Bomb and antidote. We'll avoid that for now. Alright. We got rats. Well. Let's go to equip cleaver. That's a lot of rats. Cleave. Cleave through them all. A rat tail and some cheese. Sounds good to me. We'll equip that rat tail. If we can. Pretty sure the rat tail used to be a equipable. Wasn't it? Maybe it's a different one. Alright. Hello? Hello, glad to speak to someone normal. You're the second normal guy I've heard in days. Everyone else is either a crazy monster or both. Tight spot, Rafta. Alright. Can I help? Well, maybe, I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor, he was kind of cute. Could you find some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write to him, but I don't have a lot of room. I'll manage. Alright. Seems like that hasn't changed. Okay. Jasper destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. Only glanced at the projection for an instant and now plagued with migraines. It seems that even an indirect observation carries deleterious consequences. For got out, images would spread like wildfire. Stopping all our activities is a safe course of action. We'll destroy the telescope and blank discs. Get rid of all my notes. We should forget about this. Just lock it all away for now. And that's up on our floor. Alright. Let's go and insert. Those rats just disappear. We'll search around here. It seems like it goes on for... That's new. Okay. Alright. Let's unlock this. We're gonna make a save. I want to save often just in case. Because this obviously is not one to have to redo anything. And also, what was that sleep paralysis demon back there? Alright. So what's new? Anything interesting happened? Yes, actually. We got chased by a giant monster. We'll make a save right here just in case. Because we can fight the monster, and I wonder if there's something for beating it. Or it's something large moving below. I think that was a monster chasing you. That jumpy photographer sounds like a strange character. I wouldn't get too close to him, even if he's friendly. Floor 1 is very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about Floor 1. That was affected this way. Our floor didn't go on forever. Did something happen there? Good question. Maybe we'll find answers to it. We feel a clammy hand. Alright. I need to get past right here. Let's go equip the old rifle. We don't have too many bullets for it, but... Actually, we can probably use... Yeah, we can probably get around without having to use the bullets here. Escape. Come on. There we go. We need that vinegar. We got a steak knife, good. Take the frying pan. Let that get a little bit more away from the fridge and we'll go for that. Come on, you. There we go. There we are. Alright, we'll escape from you. And we're good to go. Good try. Okay. Let's re-equip this now, so we can deal with groups. Let's see. Go ahead and use this, because this will give us a bit of stamina and just a bit of health. And now that we can make it buy everything... Hey there. Yeah, it seems to be a mask. Alright. Hello? We'll go and make friends with him real quick. Alright. You seem okay. Need help, friend? Alright, you hungry? Yeah, it's all you try and, hop on it. Did it at least load up to the menu at the very least? Or wait, you have to do the tutorial first, right? Don't forget that tutorial takes a while to load as well, compared to everything else, Tofsky. I remember that from the playtest, so it may not seem like it worked at first. But it may still. Alright, now evening. No, thank you. We won't be in there for a little bit. We got arrows pointing right here. What's going on here? This is new. Take the bottle of vodka. Yes, please. So many coherent scribbles. Maybe a map? It seems like attempts to make sense of the floor's layout. One portrays 3 parallel hallways going one way. 2 hallways cutting through perpendicular. The middle of the 3 is longer than the others. 2 other maps on the table. Huh. 4 Are there multiple hallways? Ah, okay. So it's upon basically it having to reload the tutorial then. Alright. 4 parallel hallways going one way, 2 cutting through in a perpendicular, 2 other maps. So this floor shifts now. Single corridor. Elevator one end, stairwell on the other. I don't think we have that one. Buckets used to put the fire out. Hey, anything back here? You friendly? Band called Fifth Season, showing some tour dates. Show was 20 years ago. With an old guitar set up here. Hey there, hairy guy. Hey, who the heck are you? This is my home. You lost? Well, come in, I guess. I'm old Ernest. And this handsome daredevil here is Colonel Squeakums. Say hello, Colonel. Squeak. That's our Colonel. Says he likes the cut of your jib. Saw a jib cut, he says. I say your jib could use more cut. Please no more cutting. If you're getting lost in the old labyrinth, old Ernest knows the way like the back of his hand. Maybe you need some help? How long's it been? Feels like I've been here for years now. Starting to get the old brain pan. Squeak, squeak. We do? Let's chat. What do you want to talk about? What's your story? My story? Oh, I don't know. I've been all over. Done and seen it all. Y'all want the long or the short version? The long version. I don't remember the long version. I traveled around as a roadie for a bunch of bands before meeting up with the Colonel and settling down here. Been hard living for a while. Times are tough. Maybe I should have picked a better place than a labyrinth to plant my roots in. Oh, and the government shooting radio waves in my brain. Oh boy. Did you know the birds are spy drones? What is this, Fallout 4? How long have you been here? I don't know. I can't remember. It feels like forever. Years? Should have only been days at most. Are you trapped here? Trapped like a rat. Ha ha. Good one, Colonel. Sweet. Now Ernest knows his labyrinth like the back of his hand. I just don't want to go back out there. Okay. I don't understand the maze. Then look for the landmarks. That weird pulsing umbilical cord goes to the wall creature. And there's exit signs everywhere. Just don't open the third door from the right. Okay, what's with the rat? Squeak. My pal Colonel Squeakums. We met a couple months ago, and it's been a partnership ever since. Better not piss him off. He's got a mean bite. Let's talk about something else. Can you help me? Need some help.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Hey, thank you for the raid. Give me one moment here. I was like you once. Give you a shout out here. How's the rest of Arc Raiders? Well, did you at least make it out with some good loot? Alright, I was like you once. I kinda know how I can help you find your footing. Plenty of scary beasties out there. I was about until midnight, gotta get my beauty rest. Help you out for a sandwich? Ooh. Yeah, you can have a tomato sandwich. He gives half his sandwich to his tiny rat friend and eats his portion in one bite. Holy, that sandwich tastes like mama's ass. Now I'm hungry as hell. Let's get going. Well, thanks for the compliment to the cooking there. You hope this rug isn't made from a giant rat. I think it is. Well, this is Look Outside, Boom. I've played it before, but it just got a massive update. Vending machine. It sells soda can, $1 a can. It only takes coins. Sure. We'll take a soda. It's a... No, mummy's ass. Which makes it even funnier, in my opinion. Oh, I guess it actually could be either way, then. Alright. I can ask a vending machine for advice. I think I will. You wait for nearly a minute, then with the laborious grinding whir of old machinery, it finally dispenses a can. This game has a lot of good stuff with it. Empty can falls into the tray. Okay, it's black text printed on the aluminum. Hello, I'm Audrey. Please be careful, there's a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. Thank you, Audrey? Are you a talking soda can? There's no answer. We don't have enough to pay for anymore, so we'll leave that be. You know, just noticing something. Oh, this hat. It does not want to stay on. That looks like it has eyes. Alright. Let's give you a weapon. Let's give you the baseball bat. And he's got Colonel Squeakums with him. So we have a partner finally, which is good. Okay. Avoiding that. Another ventilation grate. Alright, find the broom. And we got rats. Lots and lots of rats. So we cleave them. And you smack the big rat. But yeah, this actually just recently got a big update. That completely changed a lot of the game, apparently. Oh, and... Oh, Squeakum skittered into the fray and took out the big rat. Well. Thank you, Squeakums. A funerary urn. Let's take it. Grandma's urn. We'll add it to the soup next time. See if anyone notices. Rolling pin. There's a lot of food inside. That's good. But this, think of this like, it's very similar to Fear and Hunger. In some ways. Wait, what was that about? A weird voice? I think that was the pipe it was talking about. On paper, I'm trying to understand the planet discs. 2 discs on the floor, 1 has a socket. Okay. But it definitely takes some inspiration from that, as well as Earthbound. Ooh. That's a lot of rats. Alright. Let's go to hit the big rat first. see. Blast all enemies. Yeah, we'll try that. Alright. Good, that's a cheaper AoE we can use to get rid of the little guys. And Squeakums blinded the rat. Alright. I have a feeling we can't hit that one because it's in the back. Oh, no, we can. Oh, no, we hit it with feedback there. Nice. Alright. Another rat tail was found. Good. This is so much easier now that we actually have a party member. We'll take that hoodie. Oh, it's a button-up shirt, not a hoodie. Let's... Wait. It popped up a button-up shirt, right? After we picked it up, but it's back to being a hoodie. Very thick. So, should be good for resisting some stuff. Let's take the magazines. Alright. Where's this crying coming from? Abnormally sturdy child safety barrier. You can't tear it down. There's a keyhole. Ooh. One moment. Let me just eat some leftovers here. And a chocolate bar. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the help here in just a second. By the way, Ham, how's your Halloween? Same to you, Boom. Oh. You jump into action. Alright. Okay, Throat rat and mouth rat. Let's go ahead and give a deep cut to the throat rat. Try and cut that throat. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Willow, and hope you have a great time. Alright, let's also give a home run to its head here. Alright, we slit the throat, and it's a home run, and it's down. Squeakum skitters in. Alright, we'll do feedback here, because I'm pretty sure it's too far away. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. You know, I always... Ooh, giant rat skull. Ooh, hold on. Yes, please. Give me that. You know what? You can take the baseball cap. Since we don't like the team it's for. Musical box. Alright, little one. Don't worry, you're safe. Ooh. Not sure what you expected. Aw, little guy ain't so bad. I agree. Let's take it with us. Despite its repulsiveness, you feel the inexplicably protective of this creature. Reach down to take it with you, but you hesitate. Chattering teeth, the wiggling legs. You just can't stand to look at it. You leave it. Put the creature back and wipe your hands on your pants. We'll take the scribbles. There's skittering of little claws behind us. The weird rat baby thing is following you. It crawls up your leg and buries itself in your pack. It looks like you won't be getting rid of it that easily. You're now the proud parent of a rat baby thing. Congratulations. Let's see if we... You know what? Can we talk to Ernest while he's in the party? Doesn't look like it. He probably has something to say about that. Alright. We don't want to be in there. Let's keep venturing on. Alright, that's the elevator. Alright. Let's keep looking around. We need some some coins for the vending machine. Looks like this is looping endlessly almost. Not quite though. Yeah, this is a new layout. Oh. That's a dead end. That isn't good. Okay, so we gotta be careful when venturing around here. Who knows what we could run into? Alright, there's the note again. So let's head up. Okay, so we need a medallion there. Since that thing's following us, let's head in here. We got the cleaver. Let's equip him with a knife. I think these things should be weak to cutting. We'll give him the kitchen knife rather than a chef knife. Alright. Bunch of infected plants. Mind if I do. Cut them down. Alright, they're not weak to it, but they're not resistant, which is fine. And Squeakums blinds them. Didn't matter. Alright. They're not too tanky. Let's go ahead and heal up. Just with a bandage. Alright, let's try and get around whatever we can here. Some of these look like they're a bit meaner than others. Door's locked from the other side there. Alright, that's gonna come around. Ooh. Alright, that one is too. Let's go ahead and deal with this. A rib cage with a flower growing out of it. We'll try a jump attack here. We'll see if that's just enough with Squeakums as well. Alright, the ribcage barely took any acid. Well, that's not good. Yeah, let's go ahead and use feedback there. Never mind, it's good. It's good. A rousing song. Okay, and acid doesn't last past the battle. Alright. That's good at least. So we do have to head this way. How am I gonna sneak by? Probably just like this. Uh-huh, Hardy. 40 bucks and some coins. Okay, that's good. Yeah, firing shots at us like we've been firing at the enemies here. I see how it is. Search the drawer. Find 50 bucks in cash. Thank you. You have the urge to run away. I agree. That one looks a little bit meaner. Okay. Was there another doorway we could go? Okay. Let's see. This was locked, right? Locked from the other side. So there's a way down below. At least we have that way unlocked. Oh, I see the door right there. Come on, move on by. Let's see if I can lure that thing over. Come on, you. Let's try and sneak by this. Thank you. Take the CDs. Take the fancy headphones. Alright, this one's on its own. I can throw Grandma's urn. Let's throw a Molotov at the mossy freak. Oh. Interesting. So he's got some really good supportive abilities. Ow. Yeah, we'll cleave now. We'll do another feedback. Thank you. That did kill him. Or at least one of them. These guys are hurt. They are regenerating as well. Let's go ahead and carve this one to make sure it dies. There we go. I just gotta hope we do enough damage here to outpace its regeneration quickly enough. 140 XP. Jeez. Well, that works. Yeah, we'll take the muffin. And we'll do that. We'll get a little bit of stamina back. Search the drawer. Want that axe. Another 20 in cash. Alright, quickly. The old axe. Alright, these two are alone. So we know to focus the attacks here. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Squeakums, come on. Not quite enough. We could drink the vodka. Alright, we'll just focus the damage again. There we go. Come on, Squeakums. You can do it. Just get into the fray here. Harness is about down. Oh, he took out the rib cage. Cleaver is damaged. Take that potting soil. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that old axe. Actually, I guess the chef's knife would be better. Only losing 1 damage there. We're burning through healing like crazy, which is a problem. We'll go ahead and heal up Ernest. Oh, Ernest there. Let's go and get that so we can cleave again if we need to. That looks like a key. Yeah, definitely don't want to be in there. Alright, quickly get away from that. You look relatively normal. What's going on with you? Hey, hello, I'm Marvin. I've been looking for food and stumbled on this place. I wonder who it belonged to. This must have been some kind of plant freak. I think I'm almost done here. There isn't much to find. It's a little dangerous for me. Lots of these weird plants. Disgusting. To think these used to be people. Take care of yourself. Yeah. We'll take that raw beef. It's totally raw beef. Hearing a door shut there. It's locked. So we need a key. And it's probably held by the big guy there. Alright. Let's get out of here for now. We'll come back when we have a few more Molotovs or something. Bunch of doors here with no numbers on them. Grates with blood. Alright. Oh. Okay, that's the way back out. We don't want to head into the door with the umbilical. Ah, here we go. Alright. Now that's the good stuff, huh? Take those cheese sticks. I agree. Hey there. Oh, hey, hi. Sorry, I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. This is gonna sound crazy, I know. But ever since I made that painting, my life has been turned upside down. My paintings have come to life. I've made a series of portraits, but they escaped their canvases. Some are prowling about in my home, a few others escaped out into the hall. They're plotting something. I know they are. I can hear their thoughts in my head. It's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of my home with these. Just be careful if you visit my workshop at the back. The lights are off for a good reason. That accursed painting is in there somewhere. My mind, How did this start? I don't know, my memory seems all wrong. But I know that painting I made has something to do with it. Everything went wrong after I finished it. I painted these portraits and they all come to life. Some of them got paintbrushes and even made more paintings. There's 9 of them. Portraits. You have to believe me. I can hear their thoughts. They want to take over. They want to take my place. Replace me. I know one of them is looking at me right now. I see myself out of its eyes. It's hiding in the fridge. Go see for yourself, but careful. It's dangerous. Did you look outside? Not since this started, but I did look outside a few days before. It's when I made that painting. Something about the sky that night felt compelling. What's so wrong about it? I didn't notice anything peculiar at the time. I was just going with the flow. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having my coffee with a friend, Fabrice, and asked him to take a look. What did Fabrice see? I still don't know. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked horrified. I looked back at the painting and still don't see it. I started at the painting, heard Fabrice run out the door. He sounded howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. My mind, Where's the painting? It's in my workshop, somewhere in the back. It's still wet, I imagine. Hurts my head when I look at it. So I turned off all the lights. Be careful if you go back there, and whatever you do, don't look at it. If you're interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. I might have something you could use to carry it out. It should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the painter's key. We'll open the place up. Take that console. Take the ornate beer stein. Take a bottle of whiskey. And that's very dark in there, so let's not quite go in there just yet. It's getting late. It's night now. Okay. Let's not talk to the white amalgamation there just yet. And let's deal with these. These guys shouldn't heal, so we should be good to just use normal attacks for the most part. Ow. Okay. They're not doing quite enough damage, luckily, to kill us. Alright. I know what this thing does, by the way, which is why we did that first. Or at least, I know what it used to do. It's okay, I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me, but I can't... I can help. I don't want to fight. Can you heal me? Of course, just hold still. This takes a lot of focus. His viscid face freezes, then melts into the rest of his mass. Then dozens of oily strands of dried paint extrude from his body and begin expertly stitching his wound, or your wounds. We recover 30 health. Alright, his work concluded. The strands of paint retract into his mass, and his blubbering paint face gradually rematerializes. There, it's done. I hope I've done a good job, considering the circumstances. I could do a much better job if I quiet down all those thoughts. But there's nothing we can really do about that. Now tell me, how can I help you? How you doing? Well, my situation isn't currently ideal. I don't just mean my bizarre form. I have this screaming of a bunch of paintings in my head, but thank you for your regards. I can't focus, I can't think, I can't even paint. And without painting, am I still Roy Frederick? So what? And stop, I've spoken to them. Tried to convince them, but many are unreasonable. I won't fight, I've always been a lover, not a fighter. I'll just have to learn to bear the burden. Now tell me, how can I help you? Are you real, Frederick? I'm certain. I must be the real one. I must! Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and use a bandage there. Just in case. This place is very dangerous to us, apparently. Let's go ahead and take these. Alright, you. A grotesque mass of ever-shifting flesh. Limbs and faces emerge and sink back into the mass at random. Yep, this guy's a fit, alright. We say... What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh! This looks very painful. Or hello. This looks very painful. Yes. Do you need help? Yes. Do you want to die? Yes. Please. I'm pretty sure it's what he's saying first. Are you sure? Yes. We'll do what we can. Yep. Let's see. Back to the other subject matter first. I have a question about what happened. Are you the real... Let's first ask, is he still alive? Yes. Is he still human? No. Is he in... Is Frederick in the living room? I'm guessing that's a no. Is he nearby? Yeah. Are you the real Frederick? No. At least you're truthful. Alright. Yeah. He wants to die. Let's not prolong his suffering. It's a rousing song just in case. He may not be able to hold himself back here. Kitchen knife was damaged. He's regenerating. We gotta keep it up. It's still regenerating. Well, don't have any turpentine. We have to, I'm guessing we have to go get some turpentine or something to actually end him finally and, you know, relieve him of his suffering. Let's give you a rolling pin. He'll probably continuously regenerate until we use turpentine. No. Don't have any extra news for you. Go ahead and use the painter's key here. That noise. I don't trust that. I don't trust anything in this area. Oh, that's still there. Hey. Don't hurt me, please. Did one of them hire you to find me? You're working for them, aren't you? I know they're plotting to kill me. They all want to kill each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets me. Can't trust her. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair, but if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you, I think. Guy sounds like a Fed to me. That's how they get you. Acting all helpless, then boom! You're in a burlap sack in the back of a van. Wish I could trust you. You seem very nice, but could be a trick. Yeah, I can get you something. Get me something that would be nice. Maybe a can of cola. I'd like that. I don't have any cola. Sorry, that's fine. All right, he won't come out of there until we get him something. It seems like. All right, let's take these painter's gloves. All right. I swear if I lose my hand because of these, I'm gonna be upset. Alright. There's something in the fridge. I heard everything. I heard everything. He's lying, a liar. Don't believe a word. He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. Trust me. What do you want? Are you the original? Yes, look. I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has the red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong. Wrong color. And look at me, I'm the real one. That's the whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right? Got an awful lot of legs for a Fred. No, this is normal for Fred around here. They used to walk around. With no legs, we fall on the ground like a worm. Yes, you know this. We all know this. You're being a silly boy. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I'm not the real Fred. I got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But, what if you kill the other Freds for me anyways? For me? I'm not the real Fred, but the other Freds are gone. I can be the real Fred, then final Fred. Fake it till you make it. It's what Fred always said. I'm a better Fred, new and improved. Will you do it? Will you kill the other Freds for me? I won't do it. Fine. You won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. What happened? There was this painting I made that is bad to look at. I started to paint my face, but it's hard. I don't remember right. And then the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too, and there's a bunch of Freds. And then a big headache comes on. The voices, it's very bad. I ran into the fridge to get them to stop. then you come in and help me and become my best friend. That's the whole thing. Alright. Time to deal with you. Yes. Yes, you attacked me! Okay. We're confused. Luckily, I'm not confused any longer. Okay, let's do a jump attack here. 72. Ernest took some damage. Ernest is nearly out. Well, because he admitted to being fraudulent Fred. He's not the real Fred. We know this. We can feel it, Hardy. Alright, you need to use a tonic. We can't let a fraudulent Fred try and fool anyone else. And plus, he was asking us to kill other Freds. Alright, we did stun him good. Squeakums blinded him. Alright, let's give a rousing song. Bolstered by music. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw a table knife. And he's dead. But yeah, we can't let a fraudulent Fred keep trying to lie to people. Again, I hope you have good news. I can tell you got rid of one of them already. Thank you. Should give you something to help take care of these things, right? Let me see. Some flasks of turpentine should make short work. It should be strong enough to hurt other things, too. Alright. We're gonna save the turpentine. Let's go into the dark here, I guess. Let's go ahead and use these. But yeah, I mean, he's willing to lie to us. And he's willing to try and get us to murder others. We'll leave that. We shouldn't be taking any paintings just yet. Who knows what they could be. Alright. Chocolate bar. Let's just keep moving. But yeah. Ooh. It's getting pretty late for us. Colonel needs 8 hours of sleep every day. Well, you get back home safe, but we need to hurry. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back then. If he needs to head back, I don't want him leaving us. Plus, we should save anyways. And get some food and, like, supplies potentially before it's too late here. So let's head back now. We won't head in there. Or there. Okay, so we need to go down. Or actually, is it down or up? I think it's up here. Yeah. Since he's helping us back, we'll, you know, go ahead and take the way back. Okay, you know what? Ernest. You're with us here. You should help make quick work of these. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of everything up here that we can. Okay. That's them slain. This will make it safer for us in the future. But yeah, we'll try and save the nice Freds. But any of them who advocate for murder, they gotta go. Oh. Yeah, let's just, there you go, back home safe and sound. The work here is done, get me another sandwich tomorrow and I'll help you some more. Ooh. We're away for a long time, the danger is thrilling. Lots of XP and morale. Let's go and save. So what's new? Anything happened since we last spoke? Yes. Tell a bit about recent events. The spider just killed Ernest. I hope not. I like having Ernest. He's cool. Also, he's identifying the fake Freds, calling them Feds. Actually, I just realized the joke they're making there. It's because he's making the joke because they're all named Fred. He's just removing the R. I hate rats. They get to me. Glad I wasn't around when you found that place. So the paintings are coming to life? But how? They're paint! Oh, that was interesting. Have a good day. Okay. So first things first. Let's make some herbicide. It was, what, Cleanerex? Yes. Alright. What can Cleanerex mix with? Nothing. Let's go to make the Molotovs. There we go. Let's see. What else can we mix? Declogger with nothing. Alright. What about the Metacell? Okay. These two together make 2 tonics. Alright. Good. Okay, 2 things. First. Actually, we should rest before we make a meal. It's still night outside. It's 1. Yeah, let's get some sleep while we can. Do we need sleep? Do we really? I don't think we need sleep. We just need to relax. It's too late to be playing video games, huh? Let's do the beginner. The clues are simple. All the vocabulary words are quite basic. Complete 2 puzzles. I wonder if there's anything for, like, doing that. We'll go ahead and hop in the shower at least. Gotta be clean. Wash off all the grime. Alright. Let's hope our sleep paralysis demons don't come for us later. We'll go and do it. There we go. It's early morning. We complete 10 puzzles. Are we tired? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go ahead and give him... You know what? He didn't like the tomato sandwich last time. Let's make him an egg sandwich. Maybe he'll like that one a little bit more. Cooking dabbler. Okay. What about some raw pork and eggs? Let's have ham and eggs. They're being watched. Okay, and we got 2 leftovers. Good. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. When life gives you an apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of all, you feel pretty good right now. Good. Good. Let's see if we can beat this real quick. We were on the final championship. You did it! You win gold on the toughest championship, finally! It's still a lot of fun. The feeling of remaining in control while you're moving at high speed gives a new skill you have learned, a Nitro Boost. Alright. So, what does that do? Boost your party agility and evasion by 30% for 5 turns. Also helps stave off sleep status. Oh, well, that may be useful pretty soon here. Okay. Let's go get the cartridge from right here. And let's see. Oh, we need something to defrost this. I could use a Molotov for that. You know what? Let's go get Ernest first. And let's burn that door down. After. We quickly check in here. Looks like no one's home. Just raid the fridge. Stew mix. Nice, nice. A metal bat. Okay. Edwin's notes dated back. Hard to parse. Every night makes new eyes, and each new eye is a new world to see. Like, gives a funny feeling now. Like I'm not there when it's bright. No more headache, just gone. Mouth, ears, gone. No more real hands. Can barely hold pencil. Just eyes and legs. Move and see. Was looking out at the sky again, but then lights go on. Neighbor was at the door, checking on me. Door was open. I moved to him, but he see nothing. I see nothing either. Too bright. I turn off light and we look at each other. The rest of the notes are torn off. Okay, so, yeah, something's following us here. Let's just take the discs. Okay, got the void disc. Alright, we found a crumpled note in the trash. Nearly illegible. When I saw him, I knew he had to die, not ugly. Ugly is not the right word. Baneful, but wrong. Tried to tell him why I was crushing him, but mouthed his telescope lens. He saw what he was. He understand. I just don't know. Not his fault. Next one was looking for him. He was all wrong. Grabbed him and made him dead too. I think everyone all like that. Makes me sick and sad. How they live like this. How? I can help. Let me help. I can make you right. Just turn off light and I take you with me. Okay, so we're not turning off the lights. Ledger of borrowed equipment. Okay, so Vincent does have the projector. We already know this. Eye drops. Another jug of declogger. Some toothpaste. Good, good. We need that. Alright. Yeah, I'm not turning out the lights just yet. Let's see if we can make just a bit. We probably can't make anything more. With what we got just yet. So let's just go down. Oh, that's us. Alright. So there's shadow demons there. That's the note letting us know about the shop here. At least. Hey, sorry for the clunk. I'm setting up. Let me know if there's anything you like. What do you got? We should go ahead and equip this for now. Okay, 4 times vinegar. Probably haggle that down. Okay, I didn't get much off, but it's 69, so you know what? Sure. We'll go ahead and buy that, and this is Molotovs, right? Now haggle that down. A little more, maybe? Okay. Little bit more. No more patience. So we can't buy those just yet. Hey! Welcome, what do you need? Buy something? Just have a look on my table. Stock. Found some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. I think the layout's changed. It's definitely something dangerous. Here when it gets close. Hey, welcome, what do you need? Alright. So we'll be back for those Molotovs. Definitely gonna want those. Alright, that door's locked. Actually, wait, hold on. Is this locked? Yes. Okay, let's go get Ernest. Believe he would be over to the left and then down. Or was it up? Let's go ahead and clear that. While we're right there. Here it is. You're gonna follow us? It's not good. Okay. Hey, Ernest. How you doing? Oh, you scared old Ernest there for a second. Thought you were coming to get me. You need more help with the labyrinth? Can you help me? Want another tour? Haha! Do it for a sandwich. Sure. Yeah, you get an egg salad sandwich this time. Oh, wait. Aw, really? Not any better with the egg sandwich? Come on now. You gotta like one of them. Alright. Well, just for that, we're immediately going in here, Ernest. Yeah. Some shotgun shells, some pistol, a grenade, and a box of shotgun shells. Oh, under that mass of mucus, you think you can barely see the shape of a door. It's locked. Doesn't work. So we need to find a key and come back here. Thought I saw something there. Oh no. Hey, Ernest. I got a request for you. So, we're gonna give you this here rifle. Can you make good use of it? I have a feeling we won't be able to use it much anymore. There you go. Also, you can go ahead and take the tank top here, and... You know what? Let's give you those headphones. Okay. Alright. There's a mouth in the wall. It's salivating as though it expects to be fed. Feed me a child. No. I will not. No escape. Feed me. Why not feed me? Eat all my food. No. No escape. Feed me. No. I will not. Eat an arm instead. Yes, feed me your arm. Oh. No two-handed weapons. And some abilities lost. Last time, we gave it old righty. I think we gotta give it the left one this time. What do you guys think? Does lefty have to go so righty can survive? That's not an option, Artie. We are not monsters. Entirely. Not yet. We'll retain our humanity for a little bit longer. And plus, would you want to get rid of our young boy there? Well, I think it's lefty. You're overruled. We slide our arm into the gaping hole. It's warm and wet. Slimy mucus covers every surface. The hole contracts as your arm wiggles deeper inside. You're now up to the elbow. We'll give up on guns for now. You reach even deeper inside, up to the shoulder, the hole. The creature's throat tightly clamps around your limb. Ow. The monster's blunt teeth clamp down on your arm, crushing your bone and tearing into your flesh. You convulse in absolute agony, howling as the creature shreds your arm until everything fades to black. When you wake up, you find the rat thing curled up beside you. Seems like it's grown very attached. And it heaves the round disc. Yeah, we'll take it. You happy now? Seems satisfied. Well, so much for my arm. Also, ow! Didn't mean to give him that. Whatever. We'll use this. There we go. Alright, that rat's patrolling. Alright. Can we go in here? We can. Well, at least old Ernest there can use the rifle. Because we sure can't now. The world, Earth demands sacrifice, and Mars requires Earth. United, they open the way. Geyer Prime. What did Geyer do again? I do not remember them. At least not right offhand. Alright, big rat. You need to go. And we'll use feedback here to get rid of the others. There we go. Oh, okay.
Do you think Geyer Prime is gonna be, like, really good, or I think it'll just be an okay Prime? Alright, more rat tails, and we're now level 7. Give me that key. I'm gonna need it. And that cowboy hat. That can go to Ernest. Actually, I kind of want him with the headphones still. Alright, that big rat can stay there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll do another feedback here. Teeth rat bites down. Also, what weapons are coming with them? I'm guessing some kind of electric weapon. You know, going off of how they normally theme the Warframes, at least. Ah, okay. Alright. We got a cleaver back. Let's go ahead and use it. We'll help deal with these rats. Chop them up and throw them in the stew. Alright. Let's go ahead and cleave through them all. And we'll just attack one of the eye rats. There we go. It's bleeding heavily. Ernest bashed its head in with the butt of the rifle. There we are. Got 2 big rats there we need to deal with. Hey, you. That's different. How much stamina we got? Okay. Rat Guardian and Giant Rat. Well, let's go ahead and use a Nitro Boost. Let's take a rifle shot at the Rat Guardian. Ow. Okay, these hurt. Quite a bit. Scarfs down some cheese. Okay. Rifle multi-shot. Ah, come on. A million. Yes. Ow. Hey, you. Come here. Oh. An arc gun and a melee throwing boomerang. Huh. Yes. You're not afraid of me like Jack. You don't even recognize or like care about the hat, do you? Oh, my baby. Nah, she's happy. She won't slap me, kneeling. Oh, baby. Yes. You love the cuddles. Now, can you deal with this rat for me? We got a bit of a rat problem. Nope. Alright. She said that's not her problem with the rats. Oh well. Alright, grenade it is. Alright, Ernest. And that grenade was not very effective. Shh. 80 damage bite. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Alright. So let's not lose our arm again immediately. That kind of messed us up quite a bit and required some extra healing. Alright. We'll take Ernest back up here and we'll open up the icy area. If anything. And we'll try and get those Molotovs from the shop first. Okay, too late to leave? I don't think so. Alright. Do 8 puzzles. Work through the fatigue. Early morning. We do 5 in that time. We're getting better at them. Let's quickly get the game. Let's do this. And is the Archgun she comes with Hardy any good, out of curiosity? Oh, alright. We'll bring Ernest up here before we go, off into the other room. Alright, he didn't like the eggs sandwich, by the way. Maybe a pork sandwich. Maybe you want some meat. But, alright, we're a cook and dabbler. Take it with us for later. Let's also make one for ourselves here. I could use a sandwich. Probably find more. Take an egg sandwich. Okay. Alright. I should go ahead and eat a meal, too, while we're here. Let's go ahead and eat a meal. Let's see. We'll have the ham and eggs. Kitchen novice. Maybe now he'll appreciate us. We're getting better at making meals. We need to save the toothpaste for our friend Joel over in the room. So let's just go ahead. Oh, hey. It's that thing again. Wonder if it's been following you. Hey again, friend. Creature seems excited. Okay. Wait, maybe back it up slightly. For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Were those teeth behind its mask? Do you need help? Okay. Are you lost? No. Are you shy? That's new. No. We surprised it. Well, goodbye. Ask it again here. Okay. He doesn't want anything. He's just happy to be around, I guess. Yeah, we'll get the extra money from some of the other rooms, and then we'll go to the shop. Alright. Sounds like sizzling there. I heard sizzling. By the way, what guns came with the Mushroom Mancer Warframe? Alright. Can you help me? Fine. Here's a ham sandwich this time. Everyone's a critic. He doesn't like any of our sandwiches. Why does he keep eating them then? We probably don't have enough coins there. Okay. There's that one. Alright. So if we head up again, yeah, we arrive right here. Let's head up one more time. There's that room. I think it was what? It was over one and then up. And we got to the new room. Yes. Okay. There's an upper bit there. Let's go ahead and equip ourselves in earnest. Let's use a cracked cleaver for now. Alright, you. Here's the broom. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and cleave through them all. We'll attack the big one. Take them all out. I feel like there was another room we visited that had money. It was probably the... Let me see. How much money do we have? We're gonna see that. Status mate? Oh, no, right there at the bottom. Yeah. It was the astrology room. Right. So we'll have to go there as well. Yeah, we did also go up here and get this key. Which I do want to try and make good use of those keys. Alright, we'll do another cleave and then we'll attack the belly rat. Oh, we missed it. That's not good. Hopefully he's weak to blunt. Alright, Ernest. Oh, it's too far for us. Alright. Good thing Ernest has us covered, and we've found a ton of rat tails to sell. Let's go ahead and take that. Is that better than my baseball? Or, no, it's not. It's definitely not better than the giant rat hat. Okay. So let's deal with this last group here. We don't have the cleave, so let's just deal with the eye rats first. Okay. Ow. Go on, Earth. Pull through for us. Okay. We need to get rid of these rats, actually. The eye rats are probably weak to piercing instead. Homing missile. Okay. So he's got a fun weapon then, potentially. What's the tutorial gun? Just like, basically just a very basic gun? Alright, it approaches and it dies. Alright. Rat tail belt, there we go. Oh, okay. Interesting. So what, they added a new element as a whole? Or is it just unique traits to it? Alright, we're definitely not fighting those guys again. Because they will heal repeatedly. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do a jump attack. On the teeth wrapped. Ernest. Go ahead. Go ahead and guard. No. Go ahead and do a rousing speech here. Or rousing song. Okay. They target us. We don't blind them, but that's fine. Let's guard now with Ernest. Good thing we did. He won't survive another one, period. So we'll do another jump attack, and let's just do a reckless attack here. Alright. It's a big rat down. Okay. Let's do some cheese sticks. There we go. Alright, well, so your characters are just gonna be machine gun turrets, basically. Alright, let's head up. Yeah, we need to head to the astrology room first. Hey, Ernest will have some unique things to say. Let's scavenge what we can. 7 times speed! Holy crap! Oh, that's a good pull! 40 and some coins, good. We need more coins. There's one of those sleep paralysis demons again. Let's go ahead and get the pieces there. Point it outside. Don't look at that. We don't want to look at that. We just want to point it out there. Alright. Quickly scavenge everything. We got more herbicide, which is good. Alright. I'm wondering what those vents do. Oh. I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, it should be. No effect. It's trying to corrupt, by the way. Okay, we killed it. Just 10 XP, that's fine. Let's go get the... Let's go haggle down the Molotovs first. Beckon. That just said beckoning to embrace death. Ernest took 20 damage. Okay. Black ooze found. And our cleaver broke. Let's go ahead and just equip the metal bat for now then. Okay. I still wonder what these ventilation grates are gonna do. Because those weren't there before, and I don't trust them. Alright. Don't mind the clutter, huh? Just talk to him real quick. Alright. Come on, let me haggle you down. 11 off. A little bit more. Another 10. One more? No more patience. Okay. Definitely grabbing those Molotovs, though. And we already have the declogger. Or not the declogger, the vinegar. We got some vinegar in the other apartment. So we can make another set of herbicide, just in case. We'll need to go into that room there, and it's still early, so you'll stick around just in case. Good, because we're about to make a meal, Ernest. You'll probably enjoy it. But that's all. Any other good pulls, by the way? Other than the speed increase, or is that the only one, really? Alright, invisible thing I heard outside my door. It's absolutely real, huh? From what you're saying, it doesn't sound like a mindless beast. Suppose nothing too bad happened? Yeah, sure. We just nearly died to some giant rats. Oh, fancy running into you here. What can old Ernest do for you? Talk to you. Everyone always wants a piece of old Ernest time. How's Colonel Squeakums doing? Don't ask me, ask the man himself. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Did you look outside? Heck no, I've seen some of the wackadoos and dingbats who looked outside. These are the end times, buddy. What do you think will happen? I have a good feeling about all this. It's all creaky, and that only happens when something big's about to go down. You don't say. You homeless? Only in the most technical sense. See, my home got taken over by the carpenter ants the size of cats, who could chomp a man's leg in half. So old Ernest's been squatting in this here building for a while. You understand? Yeah, I do. Can you put all those speed bonuses together? Also, that's awesome for the secret units. And the season pass. Jeez, you really made out with that, some loot from that event there. Well then. Alright. Let's make some stew. With some frozen veggie. Let's make a beef stew. Ah, okay. Alright. We eat the stew. Plant's starting to look healthier. Never thought about taking care of it, but you don't know why. It's because it reminds you of the outside. Either way, you've started to appreciate it more lately. Let's hope it doesn't turn into one of the plants like what we've experienced. Alright. Let's water it. Let's also add new soil, even though we got it from a room full of dangerous plants. Examine the plant. It looks great. Okay. Well, good sign then, I guess. Let's make black ooze. What can we mix it with? A med cell. Anxiety meds. I don't trust those. I feel like when it says anxiety meds, it means it increases our anxiety there. Here, knock at the door. Let's look through the eye hole. Teenager holding a square box stands in front of the door. It smells like pizza. Hello? Hey, did you order a mad pie? No, but I'll take it. Hello? I have a mad pie for you. That'll be 50 bucks. How's business? Doing well. Order a pizza. Sorry to bother you. Why can I fight him? Pizza. Alright, pizza guy. I don't trust you. Okay. Mad pie emits an enticing aroma. Pizza guy is slain. He had beef, but he didn't have pizza. I somehow don't think that was the pizza guy. By the way, Tofsky, did you get Arc Raiders to work? And also, welcome on in, Smurf. Happy Halloween. Let's go ahead and melt this. Ice melt. Salt. Okay. We only have one use out of it currently. Let's go ahead and melt this one. Oh, we have 4 uses. Okay. Melted right through. Nice. Let's loot the fridge. Take the cola. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with these first. Let's do feedback here. They were just zombies, right? Right. Well then, what happened? Just still too tired, Tofsky, or had an awful time of it? Alright. Ernest is now frozen solid. Ernest is down. So they're resistant to slashing. Or no, not slashing, blunt. I don't say the grenade, but I feel I may need it here in a moment. Yeah. I figured that's what it was, but, you know. Alright, let's deal with the hat. Oh, it's not dead. I think I'm dead. Alright. So, first off, we probably need piercing. Let's just go back to this. We'll make another meal. Alright. Yeah, the middle bat's definitely not the way to go here. We'll chip away at it with a pool cue. And Ernest, take a carving fork. I have a feeling, piercing will be the better damage type. Alright. Let's go ahead and make that stew again here. Maybe we'll get leftovers this time. Nope. And we're feeling pretty good, huh? Let's go ahead and make the herbicide again. Okay. Declogger mixes with nothing. Let's go and make the tonics. And we hear a knock at the door again. It's the pizza guy again. take that mad pie. I didn't order pizza. Sorry to bother you. Yeah, it's weird it immediately goes to combat when we didn't order a pizza. And the pool queue immediately gets damaged. Nice. Alright, pizza guy. Raw beef, bread, and instant noodles still. Okay. Oh. Maybe he shouldn't have had such a sinister grin. Among other things. Alright. Hopefully our pool queue lasts. Let's go ahead and use the salt tier. Let's open this way first. Okay. Let's go ahead and use feedback here. Ash is stunned. Alright. Please don't stun us. Again. Squeakums comes in. Feedback again. Ow. Okay, so they're not weak to that, and it broke anyways. Well. So much for that pull queue. I guess blunt it is. Nope, they're resistant to blunt. Right, slashing then. Song of Defense. Sounds good to me. Alright. Let's just take ye old cleaver here. Back out. And also let's go ahead and swap his carving fork for a chef's knife. And let's eat some cheese. We like cheese. Alright. There's a shovel there. Okay. And a jewelry box. Alright. And he has an ice shovel. Okay. This is probably going to be a little bit of a long fight. So let's do the defense and the evasion. Because these guys hurt. We're bolstered. Ow! Okay, you know what? You're getting a Molotov. He's weak to it, at least. Ow. Okay, fine, a grenade. Enjoy. Oh. By the skin of our teeth. Holy crap. No kidding. All that for a bottle of vodka. And a spade. Yeah, let's bring Ernest back from the dead there for a second. Let's eat our our egg sandwich there. Oh. Wait, one more cheese. These guys hurt a lot. Okay. Also, why are the lights immediately getting turned out? I'm noticing that. Also, we did get, pair of mittens. And a wool hat. Let's give those to Ernest. He's probably a little chilly here. Okay, protects from the cold. And a pair of warm mittens there. Let's try and get to that fridge. Yeah, we're probably good. Alright. Let's burn through here. Okay. Another Molotov. Another Song of Defense. Did the Song of Defense really help? You know what? Let's cleave and let's have him throw the Molotov here. Okay. Cleaver is damaged, of course. Ernest is near dead, but he does get the Molotov out. Ernest is down. Alright. One more cleave. Please. Okay. And the cleaver broke. Ooh. The axe. Some bomb. Medication. A bottle of tonic, but no medkit. Ernest is still down. There's a jug. Oh, is that an ice pick? Hold on. Hold on. If we can get Biome to that ice pick, that may be good. Or pickaxe. It's a pickaxe or an ice pick there. Alright, just go down a little. There we go. Hammer. That too. That also works. How good is that? Pretty good. And the rats are weak to blunt. That's probably all we can explore here safely. I need to get Ernest back in some way. Okay, we can't escape. Well, we'll just come back here for the shovel. We'll leave this area for later. Clearly, that's too high level. Even for having 2 party members. We'll just take a quick peek in there then. After we make the soup. I guess we don't have the soup. Let's do something else. Oh, no, we do have it. It's just, it doesn't go in the fridge. And we won't go for the pizza guy. Oh yeah, we need to put the soil in the plant. We'll make the herbicide and that's it. Alright, water it. It's looking much better. Okay. Yeah, we just want this herbicide just in case. Okay, let's go ahead and burn this open. This is definitely way too high of a level area. But I do at least want to get the stuff here, and we know that blunt doesn't work well, so we'll equip the cleaver here. We really... That actually startled me. Hey, Brian! Oh... Welcome back. Nice, we took one out immediately. And the feedback should kill the others. Because these guys are hitting for like 40 a hit, though. And Squeakums finished him off. Winter Boots. That's actually good. We did not have boots before. We gained the ability to kick now. Yeah, welcome back, Brian. I take it you took a nap or something? Or went and did something? You just got back? Alright, let's... I don't want to fight that thing if I can help it. All of the above? Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and reset him here. There we go. Okay, he's heading up, but we can get past him. There we go. Just melt that real quick. Get these. Want that fridge. Good try. Good try, Hardy. Possibly. I remembered something Hardy actually mentioned last year about a wizard hat. Oh. Let's try and escape from our sleep paralysis demon here. Alright, you know what? We're better off just killing it. Kill our fears rather than run from them. Chef, nice. Was damaged, that's fine. No. Honestly, it's too annoying to keep on my head, at least with the headset, to wear every day. Fair enough. I do like how it looks.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
What are we unboxing now, Bob? No, it's not a Plague Doctor's mask. It's a wizard's hat. There's a difference, alright? It's not a necromancer's outfit. It's just, you know... just the outfit of, a standard wizard. Too bad I haven't learned Fireball yet. Who knows, maybe once I make enough wizards cry, we can. Actually, you know what? We need to deal with Vincent. Good question, Brian.
Barnyard Brian asked me, if Volf became a wizard, what spells would he cast? Oh, if Volf of Shulva became a wizard, I'd imagine their spellbook would be filled with spells like Streamus Interruptus, to glitch the video feed right when things get interesting. Chat Summonus, to summon an army of confused viewers. And of course, Technicalis Difficultus, to ensure there's always some incredibly inconvenient tech issue. Quite the magic show, right?
Alright, Wheatley. The final one was just a low blow, alright? I could. I was actually thinking about doing a longer stream today. May still because... luckily my headache's gone away, but, actually, speaking of that, oh. Yeah, actually I might still. I don't know, we'll see. But I could. I'm definitely gonna do another 24-hour stream within the next couple months at least. Trivium. Maybe. I actually do not know what Trivium is. Hey, Vincent, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Closer. Let me get closer. Let me... Close. Alright. Let's do defense and nitro boost. Alright, Squeakums took out an eye for us. He gave us an opening. Let's make good use of it. Let's deal with a big eye here. Huh. Alright. No eyes for you, Vincent. Any other tricks up your sleeve? No. Too bad for you. Is Brian just making assumptions then, Smurf? Oh. Well, that's awesome. Let's go to unlock this door and see. Oh, I see a machete, so this was already worth it. Let's take the bottle of beer, take the bottle of whiskey. Hey guys, fancy seeing you here. Let's just deal with the big guy first. And then the other big eye. Make sure when you do, Brian, you extend the beard just a little bit longer. Okay. Well, I hope it turns out, like, perfect. Alright. So these guys are a little tankier. They're also only targeting me. Ow. Okay, one of them hit Ernest for a lot. You know what? Time for a grenade. Thank you for the resub, Smurf. Or I guess... Oh! Thank you, Brian, for the gift sub. I need to set that up to where it'll properly distinguish between the two immediately. Thank you for giving Smurf the gift sub, Brian. Greatly appreciated from both of us, or for both of us, probably. Alright. We gotta take out the big eye here. Come on. Dang it. Ow. Okay. That room hurts. He does, doesn't he? I see that. I can definitely see that. Alright, let's make the herbicide here. Well, of course we're being watched. We have Ernest here looking over. But no, seriously, Brian, thank you so much for the gift sub for Smurf there. Alright. Let's go ahead and water this. We're going back in that room. I'm immediately throwing a grenade if I can. And we're also going to immediately do a cleave. Yeah, let's do the frozen veggies again. That's definitely a good... Ooh, we got leftovers this time, too. Perfect. That's definitely a good use of a grenade there. Dude, Invader Zim is so good for a show. And I want to say, didn't the artist for Invader Zim work on another show after that, too? I'm pretty sure I've seen clips of it on YouTube. Of a show that has the exact same art style, but it's set in, like, a high school. Alright. First off, let's open this up first. Alright, you guys. Grenade for all. Let's cleave. But Invader Zim was such a good show. So many good rememberable moments out of it too. Like, what was it? Gurr just constantly screaming for, what was it, waffles? Or I like waffles or something. Just at the weirdest times and such. But, alright, we took them all out except the big one here. Well, that may just mean, Brian, that you have a lot of candy left over for yourself, right? If nothing else. Alright. You're probably weak to piercing. And let's hack and slash. Alright, there we go. An eye was found. I wonder why. Old axe was damaged. I'm not the best with actually remembering the quotes, but I do remember the scenes themselves. Such as the, oh, some clogs, alright. There's a machete. I will refund that to you, Brian. You cannot ban winning. That's not fair. There you go. I can't really help it if I win, alright? I mean, I could sit here and just, run into things and then immediately have to lose. Or I guess I could escape. Oh, we found some hard candy. But also, it depends on what you consider a win at that point. Are we banning concepts now? Alright, let you close, huh? Alright, we'll just hack away at him here real quick. Cleaver is damaged. And Squeakums takes the offensive there. Alright, we'll just cleave. Oh, there we go. That. See, like, we can't stop winning. We just have to run from everything at that point, and that's boring. You don't want to sit sit here and just watch me constantly run away from things. You guys want the violence, right? Though I guess, you know, depending on what you consider winning, you know, maybe me putting all my resources into a fight is still losing because it screws me over in the end. See, I knew that's what you craved, Brian. It's hopefully not against me in this scenario. Alright. Actually, we need to use the machete here and the knife. Alright. Cleave. Let's go ahead and use feedback there. That should finish off the other one. 40 damage. It's insane from these guys. Alright, Artie, I will hydrate.
My favorite pizza topping is feet.
You know, that reminds me of a clip I saw.
Dandy. I just need water.
Of someone eating pizza with their feet. Sorry, taking the sip. Well, the gulp of water there. Thank you, Artie, for the reminder, by the way. But there was a clip I saw of someone eating pizza with their feet. On stream, no less. And it's just like, no. No. That I am. Let's hope I'm not overly hydrated. We're in a cold area. I don't need all that to freeze in me now. That probably would not end well. Alright. I'm gonna deal with the mystery demon in the dark there. Go ahead and salt that. Let's go ahead and have the Chocobar for Ernest. And we'll have a beer for myself. I want that vodka. Alright, we can at least get up here real quick and grab this. Come on, just wander a little. Is that the lights going out? From the power flickering? Is that what that is, actually? Come on, just a little bit further up. No, no, up, up. There you go. No. No. Just a little bit more, come on. You can do it. You can go up. I really want that shovel. Just in case it results in me being able to dig stuff up, if nothing else. Or spade, I guess. Alright. Come on. I know if I... You know what? Let's reset them. I know if I, fight him, he's gonna immediately knock someone out. Come on. You can do it. There you go. No. Here, let's see if he, you know what? Fine. Unable. Or immediately stunned. Ow. And see, this is what I knew would happen. That's what... I'm no longer stunned. Escape. Alright. We at least got that. We have first aid kits, so that, you know, not the worst thing, and we'll get some food. Or actually, we have the leftovers. Yeah, we have a chicken sandwich and some leftovers. We'll have those. There we are. And we'll go back for the other stuff later. That's good enough for now. Let's avoid the room. Alright. Let's see, 32. Oh, it's piercing! Will do as a spear. Okay, that's good. If we know something's weak to piercing, we can swap to that then. Actually, wait. Hold on. We're better with a frying pan than we are with a bat. But he's better with the bat. There we go. Alright. Let's go deal with some rats. I have a feeling we shouldn't fight that yet. Though I really want to. Because I know we could kill it, actually, if we did... what is it? Where is it? If we equip this, we could probably kill it. We're actually in a good position. If I heal up... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. We're not scared. Would be scared. No, this is Earth. This is Earthbound, right? Alright, where's the big ol' rat? There you are. It's the Rat King, we gotta get out of here. Squeak, squeak. I don't think so, Ernest. Feel the strange urge to obey. You know what? No. Throw Grandma's urn. How can you gauge? You're blinded. Kneel. I will not. Treason. He may be calling to you, Neil, and don't trust him. He'll betray you in the end. Just fight on. He's burning. Place a careful bullet between his eyes. Ow! Reload. And another Molotov for him. Looks its many lips. So Ernest will need to guard next. Alright, multi-shot. Guard. Ernest evaded. Cool. Alright, another multi-shot. Do we have anything else we can use here? Ernest. Song of Defense. There's no effect on the Rat King. Is that who this is, Neon? Is that who's calling to you? Oh, sorry to say. May not be around for long. Alright, let's do a power smash. Nah, home run. Alright, he's burning still. Alright. We have no more ammo, so... throw one more Molotov. And we'll do another mighty baseball swing. Home run, and it's slain! Giant rat skull found. This crown turns to dust in your hand. You used to be able to get the crown. Do we have to obey it? Hold on. Real quick. That proves we can kill it. Sorry, Neon. I'm curious because it said obey. I am very curious here. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make a few things here. It's not really worth it going up into the top just yet. I want to keep that grenade just in case we get into a rough fight. So we're gonna wait on that. But we can do it, and there's some decent stuff up there. Oh, we don't have any more vinegar. Let's make... You know what? Let's make something different. Let's make beef and veggies. Don't worry, Nealon, he's back alive. We won't slay him this time. We just wanted to prove we could. We had to get a... smack him around for you a little bit, since, you know, he bailed on you for so long. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead. This also let us actually keep the good weapons here. Because we did have a few break early, which wasn't great. But definitely go ahead and deal with these guys. Do feedback here. Honestly, we shouldn't give Ernest any AoE weapons because he doesn't really need them. He's got his own built-in AoE. So we should actually give him just stuff that does normal damage. Alright, Squeakum skills him. Good. We get nothing there. That's fine. But yeah, we should definitely just give Ernest the chef's knife here. Alright. Come on, move away from the entrance here. Oh, keep going up. Yeah, so that's just a random chance. Alright. Yeah, I'm very curious. What's Kiki being sassy about and thinking of, Alright. We're just gonna have to escape and quickly grab the spade here. blind at least. Come on. One more. I guess that's one way of putting it. We'll leave that for now. We'll just go down to the Rat King. And we'll see what he does. Because that is different from what it used to be. We'll keep the tonic. We'll definitely make that still, because I do need some healing. Just the vinegar with Cleanerex for the herbicide. But yeah, we'll definitely do this. Wet brush against our leg. What? Okay. The new events in the rooms, or in the room here, is a little concerning. All right, and we got 2 leftovers. We knock at the door. We should probably feed the plant. All right. Please leave. We'll leave him in case he's helpful later. Because he didn't seem to attack us, even though he had a mad pie. Oh, come on. There we go. We water it. There we go. We get the potting soil to see what that does. Alright. Let's see what the Rat King wants from us. Because it used to be when you killed the Rat King, you got its crown. But that time it said it faded away. So I'm curious. Alright, where is he? Just wander the halls looking for him. You around here? Okay, that's a dead end. Wait, is it? Yes. Okay. So what's over this way? Come on, we gotta find him somewhere. There's a sound effect that'll start playing when we get close to him. Which is what I'm listening for. Okay, that's also a dead end. What, do we need to head back? Did we go too far? Okay, there we go. There's that. Come on, where are you, rat? We know you're somewhere around here. Show yourself. Just hear him back here. Also, let me... While I'm thinking about it... Actually, he's weak to blunt, so we should keep the bats on. Anyways. Yeah, we should do this anyways, so there we go. How have I not stumbled upon the rat? Come now. Is it because we smacked you around before? Is he scared of us now? Check around here. You know what? Let's enter... Oh.
Thank you, Agent
Don't-
K. Ladies and gentlemen, if
mind
you
if I
will,
do.
look right here.
What? What were we doing again? Something to do with a rat, I think? Hey, don't attack, I'm Lucid. I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. Wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a painting. Is someone trying to jog my memory? Or just flatten the cap? Alright, about that painting. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study the records and observations. Variable painting hidden away. Don't blow the sheep up, please. Especially not at me. Well, good thing we grabbed the explosion immunity. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe. But to expose it to light will bring calamity. Keep it covered and bring it to me. Have you looked outside? Of course not. Seen what the visitor can do to people. I want none of it. Alright. What is the visitor? We don't know. A stellar object that emits some terrible unknown radiation. Bombs going off everywhere, too, from the sounds of it. It's our best guess. Somehow it utterly warps anyone unfortunate enough to observe it. There's no rational explanation. My personal theory is that it's some kind of malfunctioning alien technology. That's new. Like a spaceship? I think it might be some sort of terraforming machine because of how it changes us when we observe. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. That's actually a new dialogue, I think. That wasn't in there originally. There we are. It's the Rat King. We gotta get out of here. Squeak, squeak. You feel a strange urge to obey. Alright. Let's go ahead and buff up. Oh, we don't have Song of Defense anymore. Okay. Kneel. Yes. Spews royal ichor on those who kneeled. Were they? Huh. Okay. Chance to stun will go for that. Ash takes damage. So do we have to fight it under acid? Is what it's doing to us. Okay. You know, I haven't fed the Colonel. Let's feed the Colonel, because we'll test this. There you go, buddy. Your favorite. Squeakums gets really mad and blinds the Rat King. Alright. Do a power smash after we set him on fire. Earnest Guard. Okay. It missed. He's blinded. So Squeakums gets really powerful if we feed him. Alright. Do a power smash over his head. Actually, let's do a jump attack. Another power smash from Ernest. Okay, most of us evaded. Squeakums is keeping him blinded. Let's go ahead and heal up. You know what? Yeah, we'll just throw another Molotov. Ow. Alright, we'll do another attack here. Ooh. We have no more healing. So do one extra Molotov here. Ash is marked. Alright. Guard. Still a home run. There we go. Big ol' hit. Alright, and Squeakum's not enraged anymore. Okay, we don't have the agility bonus anymore. Let's do another jump attack here. Beat the Colonel again. Okay, we took no damage. And Squeakums gets the kill! Ah! That's kind of cool, actually, Hardy. Giant rat skull. With its dying breath, the Rat King bestows you his crown. Okay. So if we fight him with the penalty, we get the crown now. I will wear the crown. Ernest! Take the skull of the mighty rat. The crown feels deathly cold. You can hear the squeaking of rats in your head. Alright. Well, that was actually good. I'm glad I reset there. So that's how you get it now. So it's actually a lot more work to get it now compared to what it used to be. It's cool how it changes up the game a good bit, it sounds like, Hardy. Making it into a fighting game rather than a or like a fighter game rather than a tower defense. That's kind of cool. Alright, we have a picture of the Fred. Alright, buddy. We brought the turpentine. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to him here. We already asked him before. Yeah, he wanted us to end him, so let's do so. Quickly. So suffering can be put to an end. Alright. Oh, Squeakum stays enraged. Interesting. Vomit terrible acidic fluid. Sure. And we'll do feedback. Oh. Go limp, his eyes roll back into many faces, and his many mouths exhale one last painful breath. I'm sorry, but it's what he wanted. Even in death, his body continues to shift and change. So you unlocked a whole another grind, it seems, Hardy. Also, that crown gave us the ability to vomit out acid like the Rat King did. I noticed that. So we have an it takes a lot, does that take health to do? Is that health rather than stamina? Because... Huh. Or is that just a free attack now? Got any more turpentine for us? No. Okay, so what color did he paint with? Dirty paint, fresh blue. Okay, let's heal up. There we go. There's a bottle of beer. Oh, Honko's Grand Adventure as the new game. So how far were you able to make it before, or already, Hardy? Door won't open. Feels dry to the touch. Paint stains our fingers. Don't look at me, don't look at me! Ew! Okay. This is where we use... We will use more turpentine on Shadow Fred. Well then. That seems like a pretty far... Or like a pretty long one already. Alright. Ernest at least got the turpentine off. Now it's just Shadowlings. And Squeakum's just gonna take them out. Actually, it wasn't so bad. Ash is now good to go, and he's back up. Alright. That's another Fred down. Let's leave out this door. Hands are stained with blue. Okay, so that is the right painting. Alright. Let's try this again and see. Terrible fluids. Let's also go ahead and use feedback. I should swap off blunt now. Ooh. Poison. It does take... Okay. So it takes our health to do that. Alright. So we don't want to use that, but it does give us a source of... acid damage. Okay, Ernest took no damage. Good. Hunting shotgun. Some shells. Good. And a bottle of turpentine. Alright, we got our shotgun. So we have a shotgun and a rifle. For any monstrosities that show their faces. We have a small amount of ammo for the rifle, but a lot for the shotgun. Okay. Oh. Let's go make a save. We should be able to save, I think. If not, we'll just eat. Oh. Still creeped out that thing's in the hallway there. I like the changes to the bosses, by the way, having more mechanics. Okay, so we can't save yet. But we can go ahead. Let's make a big old meal. Alright, let's make ourselves some pasta. Alright, Marmiton. Alright, and we got 3 leftovers. Perfect. Alright, our plant's doing much better. What can I mix gasoline with? Nothing. I am on the new curse difficulty. Cornelius. And welcome on in. We just actually beat the Rat King after claiming its crown here. I think we're on day, what, 2? Yeah, we're on day 2, technically. It's been rough, but we've made progress. Okay, Ernest did eat as well, so we're good to go. We can't save yet is the problem. So let's see. We just gotta give up. Alright. I should have actually probably waited here to do this, but... Feed me. No. I had to get very lucky at the start. And I actually stumbled upon Ernest for the first time. Luckily, I made a sandwich just to have healing. And just made it to him just barely. But this is actually my first time playing since... I'm guessing Ernest was added with the 2.0 release. Alright. Disgusted. No, you can't do it. Why not? Feed me. Eat my arm instead. Yes, feed me your arm. I'm loving a lot of the new changes, too. Yeah, let's get rid of the left arm. Good old lefty's gotta go. Alright. Ah, okay. I never found Ernest my first time playing then. To be fair, I actually didn't find many people in my first time going through. Alright. At least it felt like. Seems like it's grown attached. Yeah, spit out the disc. Oh, yeah, that's what I hate about this is we're now low health. Sure, just heal up with this. Not the rot. I don't even have antidote. Screw it. There. There we go. Ah, okay. Well, that explains why I never saw him. I didn't actually get many door vents originally. Alright, we have the disc. Do I have more coins for this thing? We have $1 coin. Alright. Add more coins. Let's get some more advice. Another empty can falls. It has more text printed on it. No, I'm the machine itself, actually. Hello! I'm not sure how it happened. I can only talk like this. It's frustrating, but it could be worse. On the back of the can, ask a question after you insert coins, and I'll answer the best I can. Huh, okay. The only one I found, originally was, Monty and the other... I forget what their name... I only remember Monty's name, but I found them from the door. Alright. More advice. Ask about her. Need any help? Sure. Could you buy all my juice boxes? They're too small for my storage compartment and jiggle around whenever I move. It's annoying. You move? Can you move back to our apartment? Yeah, we'll go ahead and put this in. Plus, only one left. Nice. We'll put one more $1 coin in. Need any help? Oh, we already did that. Oh, wait, there's one more left. Oh, that's a wasted coin. Okay. Oh, I can try that. Sure. I'm guessing that resets the dialogue. I still wonder what these do. We can also actually just go right there. Oh. Don't have quite enough, but we'll just go ahead and put these in. We'll just... Oh, we received some change back. Oh, okay. It just converted all our coins to a much, nicer bit. Well, sadly, I spent, a little bit extra on the advice than I needed to, but we can at least head up here. Let's see, I think it was the Earth Disc? Yes. We'll come back there when we get more money. Hear the squeaking of rats. Let's avoid that one. For just a second. We can head over this way. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna have to run after doing this? No, I ain't touching it, no siree. Looks haunted with ghosts. Just remember old Ernest tried to warn you. Alright. I played I did a bit of games, at the start and got the jump attack, and that was it. Are we healed up? Okay. It's gonna have to do... I see something. Ernest. Got something for you. Single barrel and it's fully loaded. Go ahead and take the old rifle. Alright. We'll go ahead and take that. But we'll wait on this. Go back to the room. I mean, I need to complete one of the new games anyways. Wait, what's at the end of this one? Because only this happens on the other side. Oh, okay, it just loops around. Alright. Oh. Okay. So we won't put in the discs then. I figured that's what would trigger technically completing the room. I appreciate the tip. I will say please try and avoid spoilers for any new stuff. Or, well... yeah, any new stuff, really, because I already know a bit. But, like, stuff like that, if it looks like I'm gonna miss something, do feel free to at least mention that. But I do try and figure out stuff myself. Thank you. Not saying that was, you know, spoiler or anything. I do appreciate that. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I do try and avoid spoilers for the most part. Alright. Unfortunately, we won't get to save here. Little rat thing hoppers out and scampers into your home. Radicus, return to us. Once again. I told you already, I'm gonna try and cut back on it. From how it... Alright. Let's go ahead and clean you up first. Radicus, you need a bath. Also, Squeakums. Oh, looking good, pal. We can talk to him now. Oh, fancy running into you here. What can old Ernest do? How's he doing? Well, don't ask me. I need some damn cheese. Okay, so we... Squeakums wants more cheese. Looks skittish, let's play with him. Alright, we'll just talk to him. Let's go ahead and soothe him a little here. Okay, he's good to go. Let's feed him a little. I'm gonna eat anyways after this. Hey, Willow. The rat freak. No? I don't think I have. I'm not quite sure who the rat freak is, actually. Alright. That hurt a lot, but, you know, it's worth it. We gotta feed him a lot. Alright, let's go ahead. Strange sailing games. or sailing game. Seems simple, but has a huge cult following. Sure. Oh. Oh, it's... Okay. So that's the name of that thing. Alright. Cute seafaring game where you're playing as a little pink orb guy trying to rescue his family. Seems like it's about pirates. Oh no! Honko's kids have been kidnapped by pirates. You have them to sail the sea, searching for clues and where to find them. It often involves treasure maps for ship battles. The gameplay is fairly simple, but the exploration is fun. Feel kinda lonely. You're now lone. How are we lonely? Sometimes, man. Okay, we got a knock at the door at least. But we literally have, like, 3 people with us. Come on now. Just roll the ball for him. He scampers and tosses it back. Show and tell of items from around the home. Huh. Alright. Okay, no time to cook. Fine. Who's here? Hefty man wearing a hood is standing in front of the door. He's carrying a bunch of bags. Potato sacks? Hello? I'm selling food. You want any? Open up and we can trade. I don't see anything odd about him. Sure. Alright. He doesn't know much about what's going on. He's been keeping away from windows. Good, good. Let's trade. Alright. Ooh. Let's see. We could use some bread. Let's go and buy it all. We can also use some frozen veggies. We'll grab 3 of those for later. And I think that's good. Maybe grab up 1 thing of the spicy chips. And let's sell some stuff here. We should have some stuff to sell. Alright. Could sell Grandma's urn. I have not. On the curse mode, you need 8 toothpaste, I think it is, to recruit him. And we only have 6 right now. I'm not selling the paint or the drawings from the little guy. We'll sell that. Sell the game console here. We'll keep the old CDs. If I remember right, someone actually needs those. And we'll keep the music box. Okay. We have the fountain pen. We just need the paper now. And we're good to go there. You know, I actually didn't find Nestor the first time I played this. Let's buy 1 more of these. Alright, and that's good. Alright, let's make ourselves a meal now. Get healed up here. Let's see, what can we put with frozen veggies? Let's try the pork. We haven't done that yet. Cook something new. Feed Radicus. He needs to get big and strong. And we make something for ourselves as well. Now we have the veggie stew. We've watched. We're now a home cook. Alright. Let's eat. Mind wanders to the voice in the pipe, asking for a pen. I mean, we're gonna do that, so... Nice of the game to, mention it, but... I guess since we already talked with people and it's not fixing the loneliness... Wait, we can play games? Let's talk about anything else. Obvious bots and ads, people going to each other into looking outside. And someone looked outside for clout. Nice. Yeah, now we don't feel lonely. Good. Yeah, we'll go down and talk to the rat freak, I guess, and we'll just see what else we can do there, without going to floor 1 real quick, because I do need some cash as well. There is that rat room with the rat guards we could fight, I guess. So we'll do that as well. Oh. Hey there. Oh. Don't worry. Yeah, we're day 2. I'm guessing the crown now makes him non-hostile then? I don't know that it did before. Maybe it did. Maybe I just killed all the rats before doing the Rat King anyways. Alright. Yeah, they're not hostile. Okay. Bows its head in respect, it presents an offering. Rat claws. That is interesting. What is that? No, it's not jewelry. Is that a two-handed weapon? Hold on. Yep. Attacks twice, though, so that's actually good. That'll work for now. It'll save us ammo, too. From Ernest. Fair enough. I probably did as well, and that's why I don't remember it. Because I think I actually dealt with the Rat King last. So that would actually make sense, too. Alright, you. I got a stash of cheese. It's good stuff. Some brie, some Gouda. Ooh. Some high-quality cheddar. Cheese, please. Okay. Interesting. So we can buy cheese now. Okay. That works. I guess we could do... You know what? I know what we can do. There's still the plant area we didn't fully clear. That was up here, right? Oh, we should also probably take this. Okay. He's got the rat claws. We don't want blunt, we want sharp. Let's take the old rusty axe out. Okay. Oh. Hey, you? I just need to rest a while before I go. He's not looking so hot. Alright, you. On guard! Alright, let's do a cleave. Infectious touch. Or fury swipes. That's good. Let's try fury swipes here. Alright, they're bleeding heavily. We've burned from acid, but... Okay, so they're resistant to that, so that must be bleeding. Or, not bleeding, piercing. Okay. Do another cleave. You're just gonna throw a Molotov then. At the root freak. There we go. They're bleeding heavily, and we got rid of the rib cage. Alright, they're not doing too much damage. Let's do feedback. Alright, so these aren't actually good here. Yeah, they're piercing. Okay, that's why. We'll give you a chef's knife instead, then. Or actually... take the rifle. No, wait, no, they're resistant to guns as well. Right. Yeah, we'll take the chef's knife here. And let's take that. Go ahead and use the Baki here. True. I'm not too worried about, like, min-maxing, when it comes to that stuff. Though, sure, there's probably a lot more to do as well here. But, like, sure, the XP would be nice, but I don't feel it's entirely needed. Yet. We'll see. Okay. See if we can get around this. Rock about it. Urge to run. We can actually escape here, that would be good. Okay. Actually, we could probably kill this. I mean, are you offering to let me handle the candy boom? But, I don't... What time is it? I don't actually think, trick-or-treating here starts yet, funnily enough. Yeah, I know what you meant, but since you said handling it, I figured to make a joke about it. But yeah, I don't actually think the trick-or-treating starts yet. Now let's do carve instead here. Let's see how this goes. We may be able to deal with this, because this isn't hurting that much. Let's do the nitro boost, and let's throw a Molotov on it. Okay, they missed, which is good. We have 80 health. We could vomit on this. For acid. Well, I think that's worth it here. So we'll do this, and we'll do another carve here. Excellent hit. Perfect. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't do it, because that would have actually put us right at death's door. Yeah, one more carve and we're good to go. There we go. The Crimson Bloom is dead. More potting soil. I was expecting a key. But yeah, I don't think trick-or-treating has actually started yet. I have a feeling you're gonna turn into something I don't want you to be. Alright, we'll leave that for now. We need some coins. Where could I get coins? Let's see here. This is new, by the way, and I'm wondering if something comes from that. Let's head down. Okay. If we head over here, we should be good to go. We still don't have the key for that flesh, right? The painter's key and the child barrier key. Alright. We could also do the paintings. Let's go relax, I guess. We have the stuff for another sandwich for Ernest. What's our danger level at 2? We should check that, because if we need to, we can explore a little. Oh, we have no danger level. Alright. Okay, let's pass the time a little bit. Okay. Let's do the sailing. We'll feed Radicus again soon. Alright, we find buried treasure map that leads to an ancient Mayan temple in the jungle. X marks the spot, revealing your kidnapped son Burlap. Rescued your first child. Okay. I noticed there was a lot of... Oh, we got a knock at the door. There were some new... I did notice there was, like, a number of puzzles it was saying we completed. We're a little hurt, but it should be fine. Heavy-set man in a trench coat stands at the door, sensing your gaze through the peephole. He tips his front bit old-fashioned hat. What will you do? Hello? Yes, hello. My time is valuable. Now that the formalities have been conducted, let's trade. I'm selling my, many would say, legendary gaming collection. Only a lackwit would pass on this. Sure. Spare me the pleasantries. I have neither time nor inclination. Let us deal. He's been in the gamer zone for the last couple days. Isn't aware. It's now night. What do you have? Oh. This one's... We have just enough for one. We can buy Super Jump Lad 3. Octocook. Oh, cooking. Actually, tempted. Blood Ghoul Orgy, an infamously violent game that was banned in several countries, including this one. Or Massacre Princess Catholicon. Very long RPG based on a popular anime. I feel like we should go with the cooking one. Yeah, let's go with the cooking one. Alright, it's a cult hit. It doesn't really look like much, but let's just say it goes real deep. This is a cutesy game like it looks like on the surface. Oh boy. Did we just buy, like, the Inscription or like Pony Island style game, where it just goes really off the wall later. Let's talk to him a little more. Ash. Radicus says its first word. Let's play for him with him a little bit here. It's walking. His first steps too. Tell him a story. Let's give him a little blood. We need you big and strong. Strong enough to hold a shotgun. Alright. It's late. These guys are still hanging around. Let's turn in for the night, though. Ernest returned home. It's now early morning. 12 days left. And we can save. So we get a free save at the beginning of each day, and if we make enough progress. How are you doing today? Strange people knocking at your door all times of the night? Scary people? Not very scary people, but a few. 3 or 4 have knocked on my door since this all started. A mother looking for her child. A man with far too many teeth. Well, we dealt with him. Who are these people and where do they come from? They can't be residents, can they? So what's new? Anything interesting happen? We beat a Rat King. So the astronomer is looking for a painting out of the outside. There was that painter that lived on the first floor, Frederick. I used to talk to him a while ago. You could ask him. Oh, you lost your arm. Are you okay? I don't understand. What do you mean you saved the rat? This thing? Careful how you... Careful what you say, Sybil. About our little guy there. You mean you fed your arm to the wall on purpose? Have you lost your mind? Oh, that was interesting. Just be careful who you answer the door for. Take care, Ash. We definitely need to be. Let's water it a little. Looks fine. That's pretty as the day you bought it, but fine. Add new soil. Hardy. Alright. Let's make a meal for ourselves and for Radicus. Have you not done that yet? I noticed we got the potting soil and decided we should probably do that. Alright, we'll feed Radicus there. The fish. Let's take the TV dinner for ourselves there. You feel smelly. We'll have to get a shower after this. Run your tongue over your teeth after finishing your meal. They feel weird and filmy. When's the last time you brushed your teeth? Well, we're saving that for our friend. Alright. Let's get a shower. It was weird. That warm, glassy feel, this strange curvature. It felt like you were kissing an orb. What an unpleasant sensation. Clearly isn't fully human anymore. You should not be so careless. Make yourself so vulnerable. Alright. Probably a good call. Alright, you look a little hungry? Let's feed you some blood. I'll give you another meal. Let's see. Raw chicken with bread. We'll take the sandwich. We're gonna knock at the door. We cooked something new, a chicken sandwich. Alright. Through the eye hole. Only carrying a heavy bag. There are all sorts of junk shuffling. Hello? Been scavenging. No. We won't open the door for now. We have no money to buy anything with. So there's no point in opening it. We'll just give him the frozen meal. You may like the brownie anyways. Read Radicus. There you go, little bud. It still looks hungry. Aren't you a growing boy here? There you go. And we'll let him take a nap. What? I'm sorry? What just walked through? Why are you taking so little damage? Jump attack him. And we found a nickel. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna stop in here. That's not a toy. I thought that was a toy there. I don't know. Oh. You feel the urge to run away. Hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Hello there, Pierre. You seem a little lost just standing there looking at me without saying a word. Are you a little shy? Guess I am a little shy. Whoa, that startled me. So you can speak. I was starting to think you might be mute. That said, I didn't understand a single word. It was more of a terrified screams. Perhaps we should play charades? Charades it is. No, still not understanding a word. Oh my! Why is she? Come now, that's my thing. Get a red nose from a drink or two and I'll be out of a job. Oh, my speechless colleague, what's your name? Did you say Ash? I could barely make it out. Okay, we're going somewhere. We got a name. Pleased to meet you, Ash. This has gone off to a rocky start, but we can pull through. I'll get a smile out of you. I swear a clown's honor. Now, hang on. That name sounds familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Hello, Pierre. Sorry about earlier. I could make out a mumble, but no actual words, I'm afraid. Better luck next time. Alright, hold on. I got an idea. You're not going back in there, you say, huh? Okay, hold on. I got an idea of how to do this. We're gonna take the anxiety meds first. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and water this. We'll wait to add the soil just in case. Maybe we need to wait till it needs it. Alright. Let's go ahead and give you a bit more blood. Alright. We'll have the TV dinner for ourselves. We'll feed Radicus some... What's it called? Some fish. After the rat baby took its first steps, it started walking around everywhere, and now it's making a mess all over the apartment. Shrug, maybe this is what being a parent's like. It'll be fine. But yeah, we'll see if maybe, we can... What's it called? We can get him to actually talk to the clown by taking the anxiety meds first. Alright. Give him the food here. Raise our hair as we cook. Still don't know what's doing that. Don't like it. But yeah, how was I supposed to know our character's afraid of clowns? Alright, I should grab the laundry. Maybe we should pick it up. We should be able to now. Alright. There you are. We'll take the anxiety meds right before we go in. Hey, can we talk to you? No. Alright, we'll just deal with this real quick. Get out of here. Let's attack. And there we go. Alright. No longer smelly. Perfect timing. Alright, let's see if we can take the wrapped gift. Alright. We're immune to panic. You feel the urge to run away. Hello there, Pierre. Okay, the anxiety meds didn't work. Little shy. Oh, that startled me. So you can speak. Alright. Charades it is. Man. Alright, well. We'll give him our name at least. And we'll just go with what we already got. So we'll get a smile. Sorry about earlier. Better luck next time. Love to be friends with you. Just standing there frozen, mouth agape, not a word. Getting a little worried. Do you need medical attention? Please don't hurt me. Hurt you? Now why did I do something like that? Why can we say that one? I want to make people smile. A monster, well, I did look outside, yes. That's what you're mumbling about. And it's done a number on me. I gave my roommates quite a scare, even though I was the last to change. But it's nothing, some clothes, a little contortion, and a smidge of makeup can't hide. I got a lot of practice. It's a little tight in this, but it's pretty normal for a clown. Alright, we gotta run. Okay, so these are the roommates. Well. Let's just in case. We'll take the money. Oh, some coins is good. He's slowly inching towards us, by the way. Alright. Hey there. Oh, you're Ash, right? I'm Lewis, that guy from the laundromat. Remember? We talked about video games a bit? We do not. Hey, give me that look. Oh, right. The suit, yeah. Have you heard about Choco Croc? You know, the cereal mascot? This is my friend Sony, you know, you'll never get my Choco Rocks, Choco Croc. Choco Rocks are safe, Ash. I can't really eat them. I have diabetes, so gotta be careful about sugary cereals. I only eat them on special occasions. I'm more into the lore, really. Anyways, we had to go out and get some food, so I put this on for protection and went out there. I was thinking maybe this would protect me. This is a very thick fabric, no light gets through. I was hoping I'd be fine. If I wasn't fine, maybe there'd be a chance I would look like, or like become one with a suit. I wouldn't mind. Anyways, it worked, I guess. I'm back here with some food. I'm safe. That said, I think the zipper's stuck and I can't get this thing open at all. Could you help me? Former roommate, see me. I won't hear the end of it. Sure, let me help. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Stop! Why was that so painful? It felt like I was getting stabbed. Wait. You don't think... I do feel a bit strange. I can't really tell where my body ends and the suit begins. Do you think? Congratulations? I think I can really feel it. I think it is me. Haha, that's great. It's my dream. I feel powerful. I feel hungry. You okay? I'm fine. I'm just so hungry. I am Fiber Dragon. Okay. Hack and slash. Alright, they're bleeding horribly. Yes! The power of a complete breakfast. Okay. Old axe is damaged. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a jump attack here. Ow. Escape. Bleeding horribly. Escape. Okay. Yeah, we're no longer calm. I wonder why. We didn't just get attacked by a guy in a suit. Let's go ahead and open this up. Elixir. We will save that. We have enough stuff to make another sandwich. We'll make another sandwich at home here. We'll just heal up here. That should be good enough. Alright. We'll deal with Choco, or the Fiber Dragon there later. Hey. Hi, I'm Charlie. What happened to you? Developed a rash, these bumps and welts. One of them grew over mine. I can't see out of it now. Tried feeling inside one of those holes in there. Is something wiggling in there. I think there are eggs inside. I don't know what to do. How'd it happen? The drapes are down, but the window is open a crack. A funny-looking bug flew in. Tried to shoo it away, but it bit me. Dug inside my skin, wiggled in, and I clawed at it, but I couldn't get it out. Did you look outside yourself? I didn't. I swear I didn't. The outside came to me instead. It's so unfair. Anything I can do? I don't know. I think I'm doomed. I feel like my life is already over. I feel them crawling inside my head. I'm so scared. That's not good. Actually, this whole room looks infested. Okay, well, at least we got a first aid kit there. Let's get the supplies here. Looks like we can't raid their, medical cabinet. Oh. What are you doing here? It's that thing again. Its robe shakes and trembles. Something is moving beneath. It opens. A small hand emerges from it. And from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh, the pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally. Reaching towards you, it clutches the flesh. Seems like this is a gift. We'll take it. Gingerly places. It appears to be a tongue. Seems happy you accepted it. Thank you. And it glides back until not even its eerie eyes are visible. Okay. Large, grotesque creature waddles to you, long, twisting fingers pick at spring-loaded teeth, which click and clatter like its carnivorous maw. Name is Kaylee. Do you want to play? Doesn't seem aggressive, but the way its teeth roll and slide in its mouth is unnerving. Something from a nightmare. It's a maze with locked doors. If you have keys, you can explore. Anything you find, keep. Fun! Okay, if you have no keys, Kaylee has some. Kaylee, sell them. I want to buy a key. Got keys to sell. Price go up every time you buy, so use them carefully. Price go down a bit every day. Yeah, I can see the lockpick and the tumblers make sense there, yeah. Because we see the eye, or one of the eyes turned into a lock itself. We have just enough. Nope. Let's talk. Okay. What are the rules of the game? First rule, most important. You have fun with game. Second rule, use key, find treasure, important rule. Third key, no lock picking. That ruined whole point. Too easy. Play fair? Okay. No fourth rule, 3 is all of them. Okay, I want to play. Get to open the doors then. Kayla would just wait. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we see a present there. See ammo and a shuriken there. Nothing there. What is that? Magnum ammo and a present there. I think we're gonna open this one. Alright, we'll take the gift wrapped box and SMG ammo. Okay. Three whiskeys. You know what? That's worth the price of a key. Sadly, that didn't open up to anything else. Actually, we could have opened up. That looks like a full heal. Let's go ahead and open this up. Alright, we'll take the gift wrap box. Okay, and that opens up more that we can see. See a pitchfork there. Oh, and good, that means we don't need to spend the key there. Alright. Alright, come on. Give me something worth a lot of money. Set of pots and pans. We got our cooking supplies. Alright. I could use the saucepan or I could use the colander. Oh, I can't wear the pans as well. Come on now. Alright. We probably have to wait a day before we go back in there. Okay, let's go back and make a sandwich. Oh. This is looking a little bit different now. Yeah, come on. Just get out of here, you. One more smack should do it. This is looking a little worse, actually. Hardy. I probably shouldn't be walking over these teeth, but, you know... Emilia. Hey... This ain't looking too great. Maybe we need to deal with that tooth fairy there. We don't have quite enough toothpaste for him either. How much do we need? 2. What about over here? Yeah, you're still there. We'll have to deal with that. But first, I forget, did he sell any toothpaste? Just maybe we could get something here. Yes! We have new items. We have $3. How much is toothpaste? Decent. Okay. Come again. Also, why does your face look piecemeal? Let's go ahead and make a sandwich real... We don't have one, right? Yeah. We need to go make a sandwich. Maybe we can get some money from selling some stuff here. If we get lucky with a vendor coming by. That's fine. Clown, you hate it so much knowing it's nearby. It could be doing anything. How long has it been living there? You take a deep breath, calm down. It's not gonna hurt you, just put you out of your mind. Alright. First off, let's check Radicus. Play peekaboo with him. Alright, we'll have a TV dinner to heal up with. Okay. Alright, we're in a good mood, that's good. Alright, we'll just give him a tomato sandwich. Since he constantly grumbles about whatever we give him. At least then, you know, there's some... or we're not wasting it on him. No one came by, so we just got to go on down. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get Joel out of there before the teeth consume him. Alright. If you're bringing an Ursa sandwich, can you make sure it's not peanut butter? Makes my mouth all gummy. Oh, he's scared. Coming to get me for the labyrinth. Talk to the rat. I get the feeling you were crazy before any of this happened, Ernest. I get to really just start to catch up with you a little. Let's go ahead and say, can you help me? Here you go. Alright. Ernest, we got a job for you. First off, take your claws back. And your rat skull. Your tank top. And the plastic gloves. Alright. We got some turpentine. We got a couple jobs to do. First things first. Where's the painter's house? it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on up. We already dealt with the Shadow Fred. Alright. I definitely need that lockpick soon. Alright. You. Friend, please stay back. Alright. I'm sorry, bud. But you gotta go. You're a danger to us all. Turpentine. I'm the Fred who bites. We'll do a song of defense. Ow. Okay. He hurt. A lot. He's blinded. Jump attack. Furious slashes. Ow. Cool. Okay. Well, we're not ready for him then. He hurts a lot. Alright, and this actually saves us the money as well. So we can get the toothpaste and get Joel. Alright, let's quickly check Radicus. Alright, you look hungry. Here you go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our sandwich and the food ready. Nothing at all. But yeah, we'll, rather than spending a key there, because we can buy keys from them. Oh. He's cooing for some food. So let's give you the frozen fish again. But we'll go get Ernest, I guess, and after we get Joel. And we'll clean out the rest of the teeth before it consumes this whole floor. Alright, you just gets tomato sandwich here. Alright. We will go ahead and move on by here. There we go. And we'll also do this just to get the conversation out of the way. Alright. Come on. Sorry about that. There we go. No, still not understanding. Alright. Yes, yes. Ash. So he at least knows our name. Name sounds familiar. Sorry for earlier. Love to be friends. Alright. We'll get out of here. We'll deal with the Fiber Dragon as well after we do all that. Because clearly, He isn't as friendly as he first appeared. When he finally figured out he did transform. Maybe you just don't tell him he transformed. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe. Ransack this. We have a whiskey, right? I can actually turn that into another Molotov. Which is great. Yeah, we can also go in there and melt that down afterwards. Alright. Let's go get the toothpaste. We'll have to haggle him down to get it. But that'll be fine. We'll just... I mean, we don't have much money, so we can just spend it everything we got haggling. And then I'll be able to brush my teeth finally. Alright, come on. No more patience. Of course. Nice. Anything going on in here? Hey, I think conditions getting worse. A lot worse. What happened? I don't know, it's getting worse though. Would you take a look? Sure. Don't freak out, it's not as bad as it looks, I swear. Oh. Dear Lord! Not freaking out, right? This is pretty bad. Yeah, this is why I can't leave my room anymore. What's happening to you? It's fine, just a little weird about your transformation. Be in control? Well, sort of. I don't feel like I'm losing control of my body, except for the faces I can see through their eyes. I feel them like they're a part of me. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. Alright. How did this begin? Okay. You just stood there slack-jawed trying to see what everyone was screaming about. Had no idea, exposing myself by staying there. Just been out there 10 minutes or so. So growing face on my chest back a few minutes later. And I thought I was having nightmares, still think I am. Alright. Well... You know what? I think I remember where we can get some money. Hold on. We have a small key, right? If I remember right... The safe in the Fred's area has like 200 bucks. I think. So we can get that there and we can try to do some stuff here. Alright, there you go. Okay. See, it was like up here? Right? Or no, it was down here. The painter's room. It was on the same level. Or one down further. I think it was actually down further here. Yeah, it was. Because it was, yep, right here. Alright, we'll go get that money. Or at least what I'm thinking is money. It may not be. It may be something. We may have to sell some weapons or something and get a vendor, but that'll be fine. Just so long as I can get the toothpaste before it's too late. Go ahead and unlock it. Inside you find 60 bucks. Okay. Not as much as I thought, but hey. I mean, it's enough. Yeah, we'll go ahead and equip that. And I guess we'll deal with Green Fred as well later. After we get Joel here. Okay. See you guys. Bring our friend up and over. We'll equip him as soon as we get through this area. Maybe I should visit Lyle, too. Because I noticed there's a lot more dialogue. Hi again. Yeah, give me this. Oh, it's back up. No. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Let's just do this. Give them at least some defenses. Okay. Now that... Oh yeah, you, right. That thing again. I mean... Let's try giving him a gift. I actually looked up right as that happened. Give you a gift as well. Good try, good try. Let's give you Grandma's Urn. You don't want it? Lifts it from the two fingers. It's happy about the gift. Yeah, we're giving him the falling pipe. That works. That's what it is. We're giving him the gift of a jump scare. Okay. Joel, you good here, bud? Hi. Oh, my sister. Can't stay here. Where can I go? You can come with me. Alright, we'll go with you. Yes. There you go. It is a great sound. Like, redeem there. Alright. Wait. We can't interact with him. I can imagine that, Boom. Okay. Well, I know what's about to happen here, so let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. Alright, you take the hunting rifle. Joel. Take the rat skull. Take the tank top. Nah, I kinda agree with you, Boom. I can see it. It's definitely gotten me a few times. Alright, we got the elixir. Good. Let's go ahead and... You can have that. You can have this, Ernest. There we go. Alright. Let's see. An axe should be fine. If we need to, we'll use acid. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and do a multi-shot here. Teething. Alright. Give a boost. Joel grows some teeth, we shoot him a little. They're blinded. Squeakums blinds them further. Go ahead and vomit on them. An aim shot. Let's throw a Molotov. Put this one out of their misery, or it's too late. Alright. Hack and slash. Reload the rifle. And just attack Joel. Alright, sheds a tooth. So they are resistant to slash, and I forgot about that. Damage the old axe. But they go down. Okay. Just attack the rotten teeth now. Alright. And we got the Jawbone Club, and we banished them back. Hopefully that stops the nightmare. Alright. Now we're... Okay, so we can't use the club, but someone else can. Let's go ahead and take the frying pan, then. You know what? Actually, I just thought of something funny. Ernest. Oh, you... Ernest can't... Oh, wait, no, we don't have the pots and pans. Right. And you can't take... Okay. So Joel just has to attack with his teeth. Alright. Baby's here, you're so beautiful, come to mama. No, thank you. Instead... Let's go ahead and do a jump attack. We'll do feedback. And teething. Too far. Really? You couldn't jump further, Ash? Grown so much in a few days. Joel, get ready to avert your eyes. You don't want to see this, trust me. Let's just do an attack here. And further teeth. Grown more teeth. It seems like we can buff up his attack constantly by doing this. Teeth hurt, it's not... Or it's okay, I'm not mad, you bit me, it's not your fault. We're all healed now. Yeah, about that. We'll do a single aim shot here. And we'll attack. Oh, that works. We didn't even use the ammo, perfect. Teeth cannon, nice. Probably good for this. Give me your teeth. No. And instead, we use Nitro Boost. Let's do feedback here to get rid of them. Boom. Your teeth are disgusting. Tutike haunts you. You don't deserve your teeth. Alright. Ooh. I'm sorry, what was that damage? Did I just see a 246 from Joel? And we find 2 toothpaste on its corpse. Nice. Okay, so Joel's now a permanent member of this party. Hopefully we prevented, you know, the tooth apocalypse there. Okay. Joel's now level 4. You're still thinking about that thing, the clown. You hate it so much knowing it's nearby. It could be doing anything. How long has it been living here? Not gonna hurt you. Just put it out of your mind. Okay, we're no longer poisoned. Let's play with them. Joel approaches the kid clutching his teddy bear. This is Fuzzy. Say hello, Fuzzy. I mean, it would be ironic and fitting, wouldn't it? Probably need to with how much it costs to take care of all those teeth. Redicus takes the little plush and tugs at one of its ears. It's mine, but you can play with him too. Aww. Well, at least they're getting along. That's good. Alright. Let's make a nice healthy meal of beef and pizza. Exactly. Alright, did we make a supreme pizza? I take that with me for later, that's mine. That's mine for later. Yeah. That's also true. Alright. We'll have ham and eggs. Okay, everyone. Dig in. Share the food with a friend. And we get 6 leftovers. Jeez. It's almost noon. How you doing? Talk with him a little bit. We'll give him... Let's go ahead and just cook some raw chicken. For Radicus. This will be another recipe too. Cooking skill to level 6, self-taught cook. Feed Radicus. Have to get more food, but we're good to go, I think. Alright. Can we mix this with anything? No. Oh, Sybil's here. Yeah, we'll make a save. Anything interesting? Yeah, actually. Was anything too stressful? Really? Just a giant tooth baby. Oh, hold on. Real quick before you leave. Now that I finally have the extra toothpaste. I can't stand that slimy feeling. There's 2 people. The Father Clint, who's the only one to ever spoke to. Always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Why'd you go into the house? Why'd you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. That terrifying giant infant escaped. But can it really live on its own? Have you condemned it to death? Does it deserve to live? You walked into their house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. It was for the best. Really, it was for the best. They could have hurt you. Or each other. Or someone else. They'd lost their minds. It was the humane thing to do. I'm still a good person. You did a difficult thing. Maybe in a bad thing. It was dirty. It was brutal. And you'll never forget it. But it had to be done. You're still a good person. Even if you waver all along the way. Had to be done. No hero, you're not the victim. Just a guy who did a dirty job. Someone had to do it. You wish it wasn't you, but that's just how it goes. The little tooth boy now lives in your home, Joel. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head, snap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. You feel grimy. Just a bit of existential dread and, you know, everything. Don't worry too much about it. We're just questioning everything that's going on here. Breaking down, you know, the normal. Alright. I think it's time. Oh, yeah. Hello. Sure. Alright, there's the safe in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and run past. You don't want to look in there. You're right, I don't. Take some mash of flesh. It looks like a game console. Weird. But okay. Oh. Oh, it's you, the sleeper. You see me? This time, how are you? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you. Confusion, huh? Alright. Ernest. Give him the feedback. Joel, start teething. Screaming skulls. Confusion bites down, but we evade. Alright, Joel. Why do you sleep in my room? Why I live here, you sleep a very long time. For weeks at a time, when there is so much work to do. Okay. Well. Excellent hit, nice. Alright, Ernest got a bite taken out of him. Joel's got more teeth. Radicus screeches in. You have work to do, work to do. Your next assignment, please bash my brains in. Sugar on top. Be quick about it, chop chop. Well, if you say so, rather than doing that, let's just do this. Alright, Joel. Go ahead and launch the teeth at the crawl corpse. Okay. Ernest is down. Joel's down. We're not dead yet. I love this, I think. Should have done... it's not the rousing. One of them... The Song of Defense makes us confuse immune. Frying pan was damaged. Alright, we don't have anything, so let's just hope our defenses work. Instead, we missed it. We're defeated. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the confuse. Well, actually, we couldn't do the confuse immune. Because of the, what's it called? Because he immediately started with the confuse. Let's see. So we'll do this. We'll give him the headphones. And we'll head back in there. Just grabbing whatever's not nailed down and handing it out is like, here, have something. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and equip the old hunting shotgun here. There we go. Alright. Flick the light. Head right in. Shoot, let's... That was close. Let's go ahead and swap it up. We don't need a ranged weapon. We don't need to use our ammo. Let's take the claws. Give out beans on toast. That'll be a great one. Alright. We can't avoid him. Oh. This one is going to be significantly harder to avoid, but we can... Ooh. That was close. Oh. I forgot I need to put that down first. You know what? No. We're fighting you. Oh. You feel the urge to run? I don't think so. Nitro boost. We will do some sickening grasp. And tea. Alright. Ernest, you know what to do next. Alright. We'll just have to attack. Do a rousing song. We can't be sleeping here. There we go. Let's keep attacking. Prevent confusion. And T. Good try, Hardy. That's actually awesome, Smurf. Do you think they have a high chance of doing it? Eyes are filled with stars. Okay. I have a feeling we need to guard now. You can't guard. Fire the teeth cannon then. Horns to teeth. Astral vision. Okay. So it's just a party-wide attack. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a jump attack. Ernest, some furious slashes. Joel, just attack here. Huh. That's actually awesome, Smurf. Honestly, I hope they win then. Alright. They missed. Good. And Squeakum skitters in. Alright, let's boost them back up. Let's boost that. Joel, throw a Molotov at the stars. Huh. Alright. Come on, we got this. Eyes filled with stars again. Bleed and burn. Alright. Let's go ahead. Jump smash. We don't have the defense anymore. Joel is probably gonna get knocked out here. So let's just use the teeth cannon. Alright. Excellent hit. Yeah, he got knocked out. We already figured that was gonna happen. Astral vision. Okay. No longer burning. Let's fix that. Well then. Imagine costing a game like that. We beat them.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Exactly, Willow. Alright, we'll revive him. Meat Lover's pizza for us. Joel, there you go. Actually, we should be using those leftovers. We'll probably need them here anyways in a moment. Oh. Never mind. Oh, there it is. What's this? Or what's it this time? Brushing your teeth, shower, something else? I can hold it together. I've been here for years. I know how I can do it. Alright, yeah, let's do feedback. Teething. If we need to, we'll escape here, but I have a feeling we'll be fine, potentially. Wait, I can touch you, that's new. Are you stuck with us now? That's sad, you'll need some help. Every minute out there is 23 in here. Did you know that? It's not a good thing. Squeakums does extra damage to these guys. Okay. Let's deal with Stretch Face first. We'll do Furious Lashes. Teeth Cannon. Alright. Ernest, you're still good to go? No, you're not. Ew. Oh well, couldn't hold it. Feels weird. Thinking is odd now. Why? Thoughts. This ever happened to you? Okay. Do another jump attack and another teething here. It does, doesn't it? I get better that way. Huh. Alright, we can escape here. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Okay. Luckily, we have the leftovers here. And a first aid kit. One more slice there. Let's see. Cures bleeding. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll do the rest of the leftovers and we should be good to go. Alright. Okay, that one's new. Joel's lost teeth. Well, they just fell right out, didn't they? We'll be back through there. But first, let's turn back on the light now that we've gotten rid of the monster in the dark. Who is still writing to us. Well then. Point it down. Point it outside. There we go. Let's put it down. Oh, I guess we could have done it here. Hold on. It's funny how the creature, the Stargazer, while it was rough, we were able to get through it a little bit easier than these guys. These rat claws are not very good, actually. Jawbone Club. Maybe we give them to Radicus. Maybe then they'll be good. When wielded by a rat, they're much better, I imagine. Well, we killed the Tooth Fairy, so nothing now. That would have been, you know, if only. Put down the Void Disc. And do not look at it. Alright, Stargazer is dead. We got the Void Disc, which is good. Hey. Let us leave. Come on. Jeez. Also, they are weak to slash. Noticing that from Radicus, if I remember right, he does slash damage. Alright, we'll stop bleeding here in a moment. Yep. Spine. Ah, here you are. I'm glad to finally meet you face to face, I mean. I've been here with you for a long time, ever since I was remade. Sometimes you feel me, you feel my presence, you feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back brush against your legs. Let us get out of here. Holy crap! Do you like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep? I like to crawl in with you, I hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angel. Yeah, sure, No, come back! No, thank you. I'll stay spineless for a little bit longer, alright? Okay, do not forget to turn the switch. That is interesting, though. That's a whole new world. Okay. We actually need to use a first aid kit here. Because I got knocked out. Let's go ahead and use the TV dinner. Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's just like a surprise thing. Alright, it's running around the apartment. But yeah, we can go... Was it just we needed the 3 people? Otherwise it would have locked us out of something? I'm guessing. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, yeah. Before I forget here. We got something we can do. Up here still. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't realize that's how... Or that was the condition. Okay, I did meet the janitor before. I just didn't know what caused him to unlock. He was actually one of our final party members. I did not get many in the first run. Alright, we found a dime. Ooh, that's lucky. Alright. We'll also clean this up real quick. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this. Let's not have this pointed at the wall. Tilt the head down. Insert the negative. That's different. Okay. So, companion... I already did, but yeah. Place the photo paper and turn it on. So, the people can die now. As a whole, I'm guessing. Oh, really? I just got super lucky then before. Alright. We'll just kill all these because they can drop money. Joel hits like a truck, by the way. I'm noticing. Alright, hey, Vincent. How's it going? Yeah, come on. Oh, and he's a weakness to him for Vincent. Alright. Well then. We should be able to finish him off very quickly here. Yep. Yeah, Joel is... Ooh, a chicken sandwich. Alright, we feel
I'm
grimy.
being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, he did die for us, luckily. Alright. And Squeakums finishes it for us. I don't think I actually have the cleaning supplies thinking about it now. Yeah, we don't have the cleaning supplies here. Yes, I did. I actually encountered that because... Hey. Take the little guinea pig. Yay, I'm gonna take such good care of you. About that, Joel. About that. Yeah, Squeakums is a little badass. No wonder you made Colonel. We're still not going back in there, huh? Good try. Alright, we got 120, I think? Hold on. Rather than buying a key like I was just thinking of, first off, we could actually go in the ice area now. There's probably some cleaning supplies in there. Huh. They're probably... I think I already went in there. Alright. I think we already got some of that stuff. Alright, good. We can get most of it. Alright, so we just need a little bit here. There's 30. Let's also go ahead and give Lyle the photo, I guess. Hey. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. We got herbicide. We can do this. Space truckers. Mazes and wizards. Random stuff on the table here. I planned on it. There's someone in there? What? It's been sealed for days. That gunk was covering the door? You're back. So, Mazes and Wizards. Oh, that's my Mazes and Wizards handbook. Are you into role-playing games? Oh, we Mazes and Wizards haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah, I played a bit. Oh, cool. I'll go look back in there in a second. Might be fun to play. It's hard to keep a group together for the full campaign. I haven't been able to run a game in years. I have a full campaign and lots of notes. The last group only played 2 sessions before petering out. Didn't even get to meet the bad guys. So much work wasted. You want to know about Maze of Wizards? How does the game work? It's pretty typical tabletop. Okay, we figure out what to do. If they try and do something difficult, they roll dice. Then demons attack. Sounds like fun. We should play it now. Now? Like, today? I can't do that. We can't do that. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm in the headspace to make believe about wizards at a time like this. Fine, maybe later, of course. Alright. Let's talk about something else. About photography. You have the photo paper. Alright. Sure. Alright, we'll give him that. There we go. Oh! There's a strange circular pattern. See a small hole at the center. Fountain pen? Doesn't fit in the hole. Negative. Doesn't fit in the hole. The tongue doesn't fit in the hole. You have anyone with you? No. Alright, let's do this. Turmeric, let's do teething. We'll give boosts. Oh. Okay. Squeakums gets involved. Let's go to jump attack. Let's do a song of defense. And teeth cannon. Okay. He's resistant, but it did a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and vomit on him. Attack. Let's fire another teeth cannon. Alright. So Joel's resisted. Pugnant flesh falls out. Okay. Let's do feedback here. And let's attack this. Bite down, Joel. Good. Turmeric slain. Okay. Yeah, we'll just attack here. There we go. Alright, raw beef. Serenade. Gum up the works. Good. Alright. So we just need paper, one cleaning supply. Which we're probably gonna get from the icy area. And that'll be it. Do I have a Molotov? Or did I use my last one? Oh, we can use gasoline. It's probably a waste, but hey. Alright. Let's go to melt through this. It's evening now. Alright. Feedback. And we'll just bite down here. These things hurt so much. They don't have too much health, which is good. Okay. And Squeakum skitters in. Okay, Ash attacks, but it's resisted. They evaded Joel. Come on, Squeakums. You got this. Nope. Alright. There we go. Oh, he gains health back from eating. Okay, I didn't notice that before. That's really good. Okay, you. Alright, our frying pan broke. Sadly. And we're frying up a good, egg sandwich here. Alright. I need to check the time here real quick. What time is it? Oh! Okay. I actually have to end here soon. Actually right about here, really. Okay, good. Perfect. Let's eat a meal. And we can just talk to Sybil. We'll call that the end. This is... I love this update in this mode. This is feeling awesome. We're gonna go ahead and save here. Yeah, we got the photograph. Well, that wasn't too bad. We'll explore that ice area next time, and then we'll go down below. I need the cleaning supplies first. But we'll be raiding out here, by the way, guys. We may raid out to someone new. We'll see who's online. Oh, not that. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for all the help, Cornelius. Sorry. Get a little fried here by the end of these when I go for longer. But let's see. Do we have anyone who's already on? Let's try and see if we can find someone here. Let's find someone new, potentially. Let's see. You know, here. Actually, I just noticed someone is on. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do this. Didn't see anyone who, you know, matched the same vibe, at least from a glance there, so we'll just go with Detello here. We'll probably try and raid someone new soon, though. But, thank you all for joining. He's on Ninja Gaiden 4, by the way, which I am interested in as well. Yeah, we'll go get Detello. But yeah. This is a lot of fun. I'm returning to this soon. If not tomorrow, definitely Sunday. Because this is fun. I like it's much harder, and I'm actually having to kind of plan out where I go. And try and find a route. And it changed a lot, I've noticed. But yeah. I will catch everyone later. Have a happy Halloween, everyone. And a good night. And bye-bye.